We are back. We are back. Share and invite us to come. 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 God bless you all. God bless you and thank you for coming. As we are coming, please, it's a duty to share and invite. It's been a pleasure. Again, I have missed you people. It's been a while and a lot of ups and downs. Sometimes I decide just to observe. That's what we do when we see leadership trying to take the revolution and the struggle to another step. What we do, some of us as rational bloggers and frontliners and people that speak for the media, sometimes we decide to just take an observation and allow leaders to take meaningful decisions. We cannot have leadership out in in other countries taking strategic missions in order to move the revolution and destroy bad energy and reinstall good energy, and then we go out again with bad energy and we're trying to destroy that. We have to allow leadership. When we fight, when we stand up, when we stand strong for leadership, and then leadership want to make a foundation, want to make a turning point in the revolution, we the activists are supposed to observe, because again, we are the mouth of the people. But if we do not want to observe to see whatever we say and whatever we say, we might actually be one of the stumbling blocks in the revolution. Gordon Tinker, His Royal Highness have said, sometimes activists act like axes. What do I mean? That activists sometimes act like axe that cut the tree down. So sometimes we are bound to listen. So please, everyone that's coming now, Liberation TV is back. You know what I mean, right? This is going to be unstoppable. Liberation TV now is unstoppable. We are going to use this platform here in particular. We are going to use only for talk shows, and only we are going to make blogging. No more pictures, no more pictures. Because whenever we post the pictures, except pictures of things that are not like, the leader was out, people welcome the leaders in the airport, they went for a seminar, they were talking. Those are type of pictures I can put here, because when I put any picture of torture, La Republic and Facebook, La Republic to Facebook just shut down. In fact, let me tell you people the truth, is that I was blocked for 7 days. But however, I have so many Facebook pages, you all know that. So I went and I was live in another Facebook page that the one that I am dressed with a blue suit. You know that. Blue for Ambazonia. Blue is a color for Ambazonia, right? So I was dressed in that one. I love that one because, again, the background picture is in ground zero, right? So I love it so much. So I was there for the past 7 days that this platform was blocked, and everything was moving on smoothly. In fact, I tend to love the energy in that page, because that page has turned to be very, very viral than this page. That page has turned to be very, very focused in the revolution also than this. It's like this page confuses me whenever I come. Maybe because of almost 100,000 followers that we have in this platform. Sometimes they confuse me because I have a lot of people, different opinions, different ideologies, different thinkings, different reasonings, and sometimes they get me confused because I'm also a human being. So the bottom line is that as today, Facebook was opening this platform, the very same hour Facebook opened this platform, the very same hour Facebook blocked that other platform. That other platform has been blocked for the next 30 days. That means For the next 30 days, I cannot use the other platform. You see, God is wonderful because the revolution is ordained by God. So, in other words, Facebook can never ever chase me again from Facebook indefinitely. Right? People we want bigly and badly. Fellow brothers and sisters, it is a duty to share and invite as we are going forward now. Thank you so much and welcome to the platform. Liberation TV is yours. Liberation TV is yours. Liberation TV has come. It's yours. Share, invite, share. Invite everyone to come. Invite, share. That's the TV has come. God bless you, fellow Ambazonians. God bless all of you that are watching now. Unity, people, unity, unify ourselves. Everyone come together. We must stand forward. We must stand together. Our people are so free today. Fellow Amazonians, let's come together. Our leaders have built the unity. Let us come together as one. Share and invite. Share and invite. Share and invite. Liberation TV has come for you. We must come together as one because our people are suffering today. Fellow brothers and sisters, fellow Ambazonians, this is a call for Liberation TV. Liberation TV is calling for all Ambazonians to come together as one. Let us, as a people, there is no one day that we will lack differences. But then the way we comport ourselves, the way we behave towards our differences, towards this most challenging time, define exactly who we are. So we are called to come together. We are called to rally behind Ground Zero, because Ground Zero is the epitome and the core of this revolution. Fellow brothers and sisters, first of all, I want to thank all of you. I want to take this opportunity to thank everyone, because La Republic to Cameroon government will never wish that at this time we are where we are today. This is a shout out for all of you. God bless you as you are coming again. Share and invite. The coming back of Liberation TV is coming back full, coming back strong. We are together now. Comrade Yerima, Ayok Sesekutabi, Tasan Wilfred Pangalafo, Barisa Yembe, all the people in the prison, we are with you. Fellow brothers and sisters, when I welcome, when I come good. Fellow Ambazonia, when I welcome, when I come good. Fellow Mandelas in the platform, God bless you and welcome. Share and invite. Share and invite. Share and invite as you are coming. God bless everyone. God bless you. Share and invite.
I'll meet you in the morning at the end of the way, on the streets of the city of God, where we all can be together and be happy always, when the years and the ages shall roll. I'll meet you in the morning.
Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing.
How do you do? Sit down by the river, by the river, by the river, and from
Thank you so much. Thank you for the love. God bless everyone. Welcome people. It's time for us to move ahead. Leave our legacy behind. The unity is too much. We cannot destroy this one. We cannot destroy this type of unity. We will not. God is with us. Share and invite as well. Come on.
Sit down by the river, by the river, by the river, and we brought joy and food, and we don't free. You know me in the morning, when the sun out I will, smiles out I will. Meet you in the morning, in the morning, in the city, in the city.
To everyone that is coming now, God bless you. Thank you so much. There is something that I never tell you. Do you know that I love you so much, fellow Ambazonians that are watching now? Do you know the type of love that we have for all of each and everyone? Imagine the time where La Republic was massacring our people and destroying our people, killing our people, torturing our people. There was no love. We didn't love each and everyone. We did not stand for each and everyone. When somebody was burned down like Mame Api, people did not care. But from the time we start to care, when they burn Mame Api, we say it's our grandmother that have been burned down. When they killed Akum Julius, we all came out and said that is our brother that has been killed. When they slaughtered Samsoya, we came out and said, look, it could be our brother, our cousin, our nephew, our husband. It can be our own son too. And we say, this is our own person, our own family member that has been murdered. We told Samsoya's wife and the children, we shall stand with them. We told Mame Api's grandchildren, great-grandchildren and children and the family that we will stand with them. We told the mother of Akum Julius and the family, we shall stand with them till everlasting. When they kill our baby Martha, we told the family of baby Martha, we shall stand with them till everlasting. When they killed baby Abigail, just a few days ago, Abigail baby was killed, Edmond baby. We told the parent we will never leave that happen. And there's nothing that we can take as compensation apart from independence. We know our brother that was killed in Kumbu. He was eating pawpaw in their house just when the struggle started in 2017. It was still at the protest level. A stray bullet came and hit him right in their compound. We say our children may not go to school because of such reasons. Fellow brothers and sisters that you are all here, God bless you. Welcome to the People's Platform.
Colon cancer screening for people.
God bless you for coming to the Liberation TV. This is your TV. This is a place where you can share your experience. Talk as much as you want. We are a family here. No one is going out to arrest another one or send another one to life in prison or pray that somebody should be jailed or sentenced to life imprisonment. In Liberation TV, you speak, you say your mind, you feel free. We are not going to arrest everyone. Welcome and God bless you. Share and invite. Let me see the love that you are giving to Liberation TV right now as I'm going to watch. Going to watch to see the love that you.
When the trumpet of the Lord shall sound and time shall
welcome. Keep the love going. Keep the love.
When the saints of earth shall gather.
Keep the love going. I see the love coming. I see it here on the screen. Let me see it. Look at your screen. That is the love coming. That is the love. Look at your screen. Look at the love. bless you. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. I see it coming. Keep the love. God bless you all. God bless everyone. Thank you so much, my fellow brothers and sisters. I see you here. All is coming here. Everyone that is sharing, I'm seeing you sharing. Amber Squad, thank you for sharing. Keep the love going. I see everything. Amber Squad, thank you for sharing. Biko Khan, welcome on board. Biko Khan, wonderful person. Welcome on board, Biko Khan. Woman of God, Immaculate Kumi, welcome. God bless you, Immaculate Kumi. Oh, God bless you. Nonovo, Richie, God bless you. Welcome on board. I see everything. I see everything. Israel Gamins, God bless you. Welcome on board. Sir Amber, welcome. God bless you. I see everything. God bless you. Welcome. Keep sharing. Show the love for your people. Israel Gamin, God bless you. Thank you for the love. Sir Amber, thank you. God bless you. Thank you for the love. Lolovo, Richie, God bless you. People can welcome on board. Immaculate Kumi and other people that are watching, God bless you all. Amber Squad, God bless you. Welcome. See everything. Look at that. Amazing. 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 Thank you for the love. Keep sharing. Keep sharing. Fellow Ambazonians, I want us to start the talk show by giving an applause, a big hand clap for Lucas Ashu. Please share for Lucas Ashu. There's something I'm going to talk about. Lucas Ashu. Lucas Ashu, that one from Canada, the man with big arm, big muscle. That man where he arm they like my tight, they like my legs so when I on the arm. That man where he don't welcome Ayabacho, the president of the Amazonian Governing Council for Canada for this week. Something very important I want to talk about Lucas Ashu. Some people might not know. I am not suppressing Lucas Ashu. I am not trying to take Lucas Ashu to the level that Lucas Ashu cannot be. I want to just say what Lucas Ashu have done to the revolution behind the struggle that some of us does not know. Please share as you are watching, because we are going to learn in this talk show. This is a unity talk show. This is a neutral talk show. We are bound to come and unite behind what is going to take us to Boya, what is going to take us to Ambazonia, what is going to take us to the winning. That is what we are here today. So let us first of all show some love for Lucas Ashu, because Lucas Ashu has done a great thing in the revolution, not only this time, but I'm going to unfold it today. Welcome and God bless you. Keep sharing, keep sharing. Keep sharing, my people. God bless you. Welcome. Somebody call Erica, please. Somebody call Erica to come back. Erica, please, come. Somebody call Younger Martin. Younger Martin, come. Somebody call Anival. Anival, come. Somebody call Rosita, Rose. Mercy. Somebody call. Mandela's in the house. Raise your hands up. Be Will. Somebody call him. Anamo, more. Wonderful man. God, somebody call him to come. God bless them all. God bless them all. God bless everyone. What I might have written behind is gone already in the media. If there's a mistake, I can only correct after, because now it is already out there in the scene. If I want to correct, I have to, maybe I would interrupt the talk show today. So for whatever you see on the screen, make your correction. It is about we are winning bigly and fatly. That is the topic. That's the discussion today. We are winning bigly. We are winning fatly. I'm going to explain how we are winning. For people that don't know, please give me tolerance. Share and invite let our people know. We are now winning. We are now in the fastest line. I don't know how I can call it. I cannot even call it a jet, because we are in something like a rocket. It's so moving, so fast, so smooth, and it is unifying and sweeping everything right from ground zero to the diaspora. There is no time in this revolution I've seen diaspora only in two different camps. Diaspora has finally come to two camps. There's only two. And what I want to dwell on is not a negative. I want to talk only on the positive camp. Positive. I want, for the first time, you have had people from Godin Dinka. This is the Republic of Ambazonia. You have Ayok Seseku Tabi You have Yerima. You have Milan Atta. You have all these people have decided to keep their grudges behind the scene and come together. And that is why the leader of the Ambazonian Governing Council, oh my God, God bless this person, the saint of the revolution, Dr. Ayabacho Lucas, went and made a Canada declaration. But who are those behind Canada declaration? Now, fellow brothers and sisters, when one of the senior citizens of Ambazonia, he looked at the division that we have in the revolution, knowing that we will never ever be perfect in unity, because even in Vatican Palace there are still division. Even in America you have the Tea Party, you have the Republicans and the Democrats. There's not gonna be a time where our people are going to be like this. Never. Not even in the Bible. You have seen the Gospel of Matthew, Mark, Luke and John. For people who study the Bible, you know what we call the synoptic problem, or what we call the synopticus. The Bible have the synopticus or the synoptic problem, because all the four gospel writers at some time they saw the same thing and they wrote it in different ways. In fact, controversies are in the Bible. Christian, please don't, you know, you are reverend fathers and pastors who study theology and philosophy know what I'm talking about. So Christian, don't get it mixed. This is high level Bible studies. High level. When I talk about synoptic problem or synopticus, it's a high level Bible studies. Don't worry about it. In fact, that does not disturb your faith. But just to let the people know that even the Bible has a problem like this, that big Bible scholars have to brainstorm on every day. That's why the Bible has been modified or changed over the years. Certain things that are so harsh have been removed from the Bible and cool stuff has been put in, right? Because of that synoptic problem, where Mark says Jesus was walking on the water. Luke says no, this is a controversy. So you do not expect Ambazonia tomorrow to become like, there is no time where we are going to have no different opinions. Then we are building another dictatorship. Even after independence, we shall have multi-party system. People shall gather and talk whatever they want to say, and then the ballot box shall speak. Because there's no time we want our people to begin to be like in North Korea. We are not in that era anymore. Our people must hold their different opinions, but then willingness to come together to keep our resolve because of the blood of our people is what has been won in Canada. God bless everyone. God bless Lucas Ashu, because Lucas Ashu is a brain. Everyone, please show him some love. Lucas Ashu, for the people who don't know, this person called Lucas Ashu, I think it's good that we bring him on the screen so people can see who Lucas Ashu is. Who is Lucas Ashu, by the way? So now you are going to watch your screen and you are going to see who is Lucas Ashu. You are going to watch your screen and you are going to see who is Lucas Ashu on the screen. Lucas Ashu. I want people to see exactly who Lucas Ashu is. And again, for my fellow Amber Queens, when I show Lucas Ashu, doesn't mean that people should go and begin to, because that guy get muscle as they come talk show. That means if I show so, some people will just come begin to text them. I bet gonna cheer ya, because Lucas Ashu, now God is saying now. When I share an invite, as I'm showing Lucas Ashu now.
From the rain, how the people would sing, it would make rafters ring at that old country church. Shall we gather at the river, the beautiful river, gather with the saints at the river,
share the invite, show some love.
Oh, I'll never forget at that old country church how the glory of the Lord came out. And the children would smile as they shouted down the aisle on that old country church. In the sweet by and by.
Everyone, have a look at Ashu. Have a look at Ashu. Look at Ashu. The friend behind unity. After one of our elders that sat, I'm going to talk about the elders in one day.
Sunday I see all my friends.
Everyone, have a look at Ashu. Look at Ashu. Who is this person? Watch your screen.
Down the prayer, everybody will
look at Ashu. Look at Ashu. Everyone, please clap for him. I see Kabo Daniel. I see Lucas Ashu. Everyone, please clap for Lucas Ashu. Bravo, Lucas Ashu. That's Lucas Ashu. The brain behind unity. Lucas Ashu. Canada Declaration. Lucas Ashu, God bless you. Watch your screen. Who is Lucas Ashu? Lucas Ashu. Hello, girls. Hello, ladies, please. Show some love for Lucas Ashu, please. Everyone, show some love. That is Lucas Ashu on the screen. Hello, ladies. This is not an opportunity for you to not give this guy sleepless night, because the way he look, so many of the ladies tonight might not sleep without texting this man. But however, this is the brain behind unity. That is Lucas Ashu. Lucas Ashu is the brain behind unity. That is Lucas Ashu there for people who don't know Lucas Ashu. So, what I want to talk about Lucas Ashu is this, fellow brothers and sisters, fellow Ambazonians. With so much respect, I remove my heart to talk about this, so much respect. You all know, fellow brothers and sisters, share this and invite this. This is a sweet story that we are going to talk about now. The face of our revolution could have changed about 1 year ago. Me and this humble gentleman you see on the screen, we worked so hard behind the scene with Tampang Ivo to unite all the leaders of Ambazonia. We worked so hard, patiently, relentlessly, pricelessly behind the scene. Lucas Ashu called me 2018 and said, I think that was 2017, more than a year ago, and said, look, Colonel, you know the way our leaders are all divided. We need to bring them together. I told Lucas Ashu that, Lucas Ashu, what are you saying? This is impossible. The way I see the division, it is impossible to come together. Lucas Ashu said, no, but you always say don't give up. Let us try. You know, I argued Lucas Ashu and argued and argued and argued. And Lucas Ashu went and called the neutral organizer of a conference that was supposed to be in Canada 2017 or 2018 early. Remember, the conference was supposed to be in Canada. Canada, Chicago, and China organized that unity conference that we had in Washington, D.C. Before Ambazonians could know about that unity conference, it was under me, Lucas Ashu, and Tampang Ivo that we are behind the scene. And the neutral organizers that have never ever been in public. I don't want to bring them in public because they don't want to be in public. There are people who don't want to take sides, but they want to see Ambazonia united. So they reached out to Lucas Ashu. At that time, Lucas Ashu's platform was not yet really viral. My platform was very big and viral. You know, I'm not saying here for whatever. My platform, this platform has been big since day one. Tampang Ivo's platform also was big since day one. But me and Tampang has always been preaching unity. You know, in those days, I was a unity ambassador. To the extent where I was giving up because every time we preach unity, some people come and sabotage and destroy it. So Lucas Ashu came to me, convinced me. This is more than a year ago. That Washington Unity Conference that you see, you don't know people that cooked that conference behind the scene. Lucas Ashu, the epitome, me, Tampang, and the neutral organizers. These are the bloggers, because at that time, everyone was doing what? Campaigning for what? Everyone was campaigning for something. Remember, at that time, it was an era of my trip to Buya. Other activists were campaigning for money to my trip. You know the truth. So, me and Lucas Ashu, we were preaching. So, at the end, I spoke with the organizer for 1 hour, for God's sake. Lucas Ashu, if I'm lying, come here and testify. Lucas Ashu connected me to the organizer. I spoke with the organizer for 1 hour. You know why? Because the organizer was convincing me to use my platform for that. To preach unity. He said he don't want to preach for another leader. He said he wants us to come together as one. That he's not going to talk against another leader, but create a medium for leaders to come together and resolve the differences. I was convinced. But I was resisting. I say I do not see them coming together and agreeing. The organizer say, remember your motto. Your motto says, do not give up. That is the motto to your motivation. Why are you giving up now? Why can you not take a chance and preach in your platform and give your platform to be used? Even if you are not going to be talking, allow Lucas Ashu to come to your platform and talk. My fellow brothers and sisters, this is a testimony I'm making, and I want to bring the Bible and show it here so that we can know what I'm saying. For what I'm saying, because I'm speaking to the nation, I want to bring this Bible here, put my hand on it, and swear for what I am talking here. I put my hand in the Bible to swear for what I'm talking here. And then the organizer convinced me. So the next day, Lucas Ashu, we programmed a talk show. Lucas Ashu was the host. I was just there like this because I was supposed to open the Facebook. So I opened my Facebook. Lucas Ashu came and was talking, and I was like this. I was only sitting, and Lucas Ashu was the one talking. Remember, the talk show is still there. I can bring the talk show, and I think it is better that we talk with evidences, right? So the bottom line is that Lucas Ashu talk, convince the people, and after that talk show, I became convinced. So I started talking about it too. Taban Ivo too, Lucas Ashu went to talk to Taban Ivo, and Taban Ivo's Facebook was used. And also later, Taban Ivo, me and Lucas Ashu, we started preaching for that Canada Unity Conference. When it was 1 week before time, oh, lot of merciful and compassion. Forgive me if I use this word, please forgive me. Pastors went behind the scene, Chris Ano, Eric Tato, and changed the whole game because they have the TV, they have ABC, ACBC TV, they have Southern Cameroon Broadcasting Corporation. They went and radicalized Ambazonians to believe everything and change it from Canada to Washington. We ask, why? You were talking about my trip to Buya. We have cooked our fufu. We don't cook our fufu where we want our people to come together. Why must you change? We cried. Ambazonians did not listen. We cried behind the scene. We say, how can we take time and talk something to unite? Why? Some people come and hijack it to Washington. Ambazonians already, as they were already brainwashed, anything said by pastors, Ambazonians will just accept. We have no choice. I was supposed to go to Canada for that conference. When the day reached, I took a flight from America to Dubai. I took my flight to Dubai. You know, I was in Dubai because I did not want to see it. I knew it was going to be destroyed. That is the reason why the neutral people organized it. That is the reason why we were preaching it on neutral basis. But then some group that we wanted to be just a partner came and hijacked it to Washington, D.C. Look at where we are after that. You know everything that happened. I don't have time to tell you. Just 2 days later, Chris Ano went live. Say how John Ba Akoro is poor. How he was borrowing $200. How he is broke. Yeah? And then the people who did not even organize, they had the guts to keep the $50,000 that was raised. Fellow Ambazonians, the problem is you people. You saw all these things. You know it. Look at Ashu was crying. I was lamenting. Taban Bible was lamenting. The organizers were crying. But you were of no help. You helped the pastors to take the money and do what they did with the money today. Where is the money? Well, I want to congratulate Lucas Ashu because maybe I gave up that time in talking about unity. I think so. Lucas Ashu has never given up. The reason Lucas Ashu finally brought the Canada conference inside inverted commas open and close. Lucas Ashu, being the son of Ambazonia, did not give up. He decided, when the elders of Ambazonia decided to call the leaders to come together, Ayabacho listened to that message than ever before. Ayabacho has never listened to anything like this sort. When the leaders come together, Ebene, honorable citizen, call for unity to the leaders. Ayabacho listened, and Lucas Ashu called in Canada. I am organizing. I am organizing to welcome if the leader can come to Canada and start the movement. Ayabacho listened to Lucas Ashu and bought his flight to Canada. In Canada, Ayabacho made what we call the Canada Declaration. What is the Canada Declaration? Before Ayabacho went to Canada, he has talked with Comrade Yerima. We also Sheikh Abi Womelin, the ADF team, Barrister Naloba, and so on and so forth in London. Somebody will say, oh, Ayabacho is not talking to Comrade Yerima. You saw leader Yerima, the vice president of Ayok Seseko Tabi, in London with key AGOC leaders like Sheikh Abi Womelin and so on and so forth. They had their own discussions. Ayabacho picked his phone, called them. They agreed with the lockdown in Ground Zero from the 2nd to the 6th and from the 9th to the 13th. These are not make-up stories. Lucas Ashu finally brought Ayabacho to London, to Canada. In Canada, Dr. Ayabacho declared the Canada Declaration, which is a unity declaration, critical unity declaration. We bound finally. All our leaders in jail, all our people in jail, AGOC, ADF, contender force as one. Fellow brothers and sisters, all this thing is because of one person who is never compromised when it comes to unity, and that is Lucas Ashu. Please, everyone, give applause to Lucas Ashu, because Lucas Ashu is one of the greatest statesmen of the revolution. God bless Lucas Ashu. Thank you, people. Thank you, Lucas Ashu. Keep the flame burning, and I caution each and everyone to learn from this gentleman here. Thank you so much. God bless you. Continue to share and invite as we are moving forward to the next episode. Why is La Republique Gaga? Ha! This is a year of victory to us. Year of victory. Share the light.
I claim my victory here today. It's my year of victory.
Share the light.
Brother, I claim my victory here today. This year is my year of victory.
Share the
My
light.
year of victory. This year is your year of victory, brother. It's your year of victory. This year is my year of victory.
Share the light. Share the light.
It's your year of victory. This your year is my year of victory.
Share the light.
Year of victory. 3 years ago, you done the suffer. You done the wonder if Papa God don't forget you. You go up, calm down, you no get place to sleep. You dey die of hunger, you no get the food to eat. Anything you do, na so them talku. Anywhere you go, your friend them call you mumu. My brother, claim your victory here today.
Share the light. Share the light, people.
It's your year of victory. Your friends will be the hate you, now them go start to love you. The one will be the love you, now them go start to praise you. Cause he who God has placed, no man fit to curse. Brother, claim your victory here today. This year is my year of victory, brother. It's my year of victory. It's your year, it's my year of victory. It's my year of victory. I said this year is my year of victory.
Share the light, everyone, please.
It's my year of
Show some love.
victory. It's your year, it's my year of victory. Baba, it's my year of victory. This is the year we need my sister, my baby. This is the year we need my sister, my baby. I'm out we I'm out nyange. I'm very bold. It's a year of victory. You want one day, you see love. I want baby. We have to be baby. I'm very bold. It's a year of victory. Hey, victory here today. It's your year of victory. I'm very bold. You are the fan begin, it's your year of victory. It's your year of victory. If you disappoint, today is your victory day.
Hello, Ambazonians. This is our year of victory.
You are the fan money, it's your year of victory.
Independence.
It's your year of victory. Brother,
What does it mean? Margarita. God bless you, Margarita.
My sister,
Margarita. God bless Mark Barretta. This is the Mark Barretta we know. The Mark Barretta that I took on my shoulders when Skakuf sabotaged him and Tabak Ivo. This is the Mark Barretta I know. This is the Mark Barretta I know. He is back. Everyone, please show some love. Show some love for him. Show some love. Show some love for Mark Barretta, please. Everyone, praise the Lord.
Claim your victory here today.
Ambazonians, claim your Mark Barretta. God had the day to come and take it from us. We wanted to die for him. We stood with him. We show him what we call real love. We have him back.
If you believe in the Lord, put your hands up in the air.
Everyone, please put your hands up. Mark Barretta is back. This is the Mark Barretta we know. Not Bosco. We don't want Bosco. This is Mark Barretta. Everyone, please. Clap hands for Mark Barretta. Everyone, please. Everyone, show some love. Share for Mark Barretta.
If you define money, claim your victory.
Claim your victory, fellow Ambazonians. God is with you. Like a complete alive. That's every time. Everyone, show some love. Bosco. We don't want Bosco. We want Mark Barretta. We know. Everyone. Everyone, show some love. Share that. Share the God bless Mark Barretta. Yes, fellow Ambazonia, when they come now. When I don't see them, I don't put them for them when I see them. Now, Mark Barretta, that way we know him for before. Mark Barretta, when I remember, time when Skakuf comes sabotage him, I say, Mark, what if Mark Barretta don't do where Skakuf can come and say, Mark want to destabilize the revolution? I say, how? I say, I know, see. Time when they want all Ambazonia to hate this man. For me, I am a true brother. I tell him when he's wrong. I tell him when he's right. If it is to take a bullet for him, this is me here. I have taken. In fact, my platform was more than Mark Barretta. You know it. I said, but only me alone cannot take us to Boya. We will move together as one. I have always believed in unity. That is why when they sabotage Mark Barretta, castigate him, demonize him and humiliate him in the public for derailing the revolution, I did not see. I saw an innocent man who rescued the revolution when Bala and Fontem were all kidnapped. I said, why would you not see 99.9% good things that your people have done and you only can see 1% the bad that they have done? I did not even see the 1%. I stood with him. Few people here, I know you stood with him. Today we were telling him that, Mark, you are lying. It is not the people's aspiration. Pastors have never been the people's aspiration in Africa. Man, in Africa, pastors have come to enrich themselves using poor people. We say, Mark, it's not the people's aspiration, you are lying. The government is not the people's aspiration. Mark say, lie to lie. After he come create name say Bosco, we say, we know Sabi Bosco. Now only Mark Barretta when we know him. Barretta knows the people's platform. The people are now talking. Listen to the people because the platform is the people's platform. We came and talk because we don't give up the never again generation. Finally, the Lord came because the revolution is ordained by God. God came and liberated our brother. The spirit of demon, the Pentecostal spirit, the Ashawarian spirit, the catechism spirit, the parishioner spirit, left our brother in Jesus' name. Please, everyone, clap for Mark Barretta. We don't want Bosco. We want Mark Barretta. Everyone clap for him now as we are talking. Thank God for Mark Barretta. Mark, welcome. God bless you, brother. We don't hate you. You can see today. We can stand here and talk for you. It was just a...
I'll meet you in the morning by the bright riverside, where the sorrow was lifted away.
Thank you, God.
I'll be standing at the portals when the gates open
Mark Barretta.
and the cross of the stone weary day.
You see, brother, we are come to revolution, not actually to make friends, but to be behind each and everyone when each and everyone is right, and when people are not right, we are bound to correct. Because brother, you know, if we don't correct, who is going to correct for us? You know how we have suffered, Mark. Look at your hair. Look at you, brother. You have gray hairs all over you, young man like this, straight from the revolution. You don't sleep. When you are 8 men in other countries are sleeping, you are typing Barretta news to the people's platform. You are getting information from all over Ambazonia and the world, so concerning the revolution, because you love your people. But when people make you to lose focus, we come to tell you, you speak for us. We stood for you. But now we see you like a little bit derailed because some people want to derail you from us. We speak for you because we are real brothers keeper. After 1 year, people were clapping for you when we were talking. Some people were clapping for you when you were saying things that are not really good. Today you apologize to the people that those things were actually bad. We want to thank God. That is not a weakness. You for once stand back for the person we know you are. That position you took called Bosco, you are not Bosco. You took the position of Bosco because we were speaking so hard to you. Because we were speaking so hard for you and you wanted to shield yourself with a metallic object, not to hear us. But we kept the drum beating the drum until you will hear from inside the container of Bosco. You are not Boscolicious. You are not Boscolicious. You are not. We know who you are, brother. We want to thank you for once more. You are the Mark Barretta we know. This is the Mark Barretta we know. This one like this, the simple one. The simple one that stands like this is the Mark Barretta we know. God bless you, brother. We have come a long way. We will continue to be brothers keeper. I want to make sure to let you know, we might criticize you so strongly. We are the very same people to protect you for whatever comes. For whatever we are ready. We are not people who want to sabotage you and kill you and lead you to the enemy. We don't do that. We criticize you constructively so you may see and come back to the person for whom we know you are. Fellow Ambazonians, show Mark Barretta some love. And tomorrow, please, fellow Ambazonians, when activists like this are making a lot of mistakes, please always listen. We don't hate him. Look at some of you who were clapping hand for Mark. Look at today where you are. Some of you now became black legs behind Mark Barretta simply because you be hand clapper, sheep follower. Follow us activists with your brain, please. Look, I am one of the activists that people say I'm arrogant. Why people say I'm arrogant? Because I don't give a shit about followers. If the followership cannot add money to contender, cannot add money to sniper, cannot add money to ground zero, cannot fund your own blocks, it is a useless followership. You know I don't give a shit about popularity. I don't give a shit about popularity because La Republic and CPDM with popularity, what have they done? You know, sometimes I don't give a shit about it. You know me very well. I rather stand with 210 people that are right than to stand with 10,000 people that are all fake. I don't want that. I don't come to Facebook for like and shares. There's nothing I do in the revolution that is for like and shares. I don't do that. It's a revolution. When our people are being killed, they don't say, oh, show me 1,000 likes in Facebook and I will not kill you. Show me 1,000 shares in Facebook and I will not destroy you. Show me 100 love in Facebook and I will not rape you. Show me 2,000 comments in Facebook and I will spare you. They don't say that. The Republic just threw bullets and kill our people rampantly and randomly. So for that reason, popularity is nonsense. If you cannot use it constructively, you use it constructively, good and fine. Do not use popularity for your ego. Because you want love and shares and likes, they will never give us independence. So I want to tell you, fellow Amazonians, that, well, I want to let you know, you might have supported activists like that because you did not want to support an Ekema. You might have supported activists or some leaders because you don't want to support Paul Biya, good and fine. Is it better for you to support our own, even when our owns are wrong, than to support La Republique? I want to thank you for that one. Give a hand applause for you. That it is today you will never support anyone from La Republique to Cameroon, but at least you support somebody that stands with Ambazonia. That is wrong. It is better that way. So for that reason, this music is for all of you Ambazonians that supported anyone that stood for Ambazonia in the first place. This is the music for you. as we are going to this episode to thank each and everyone that supported anyone in the first place that called the name Ambazonia. The reason why we are thanking you, Mark Barretta, God bless you so much, brother. You are wonderful. You are amazing. God bless you. So, God bless you, Mark Barretta. Remember, you are buying. What you are binding now, we cannot destroy it. We only going to keep it ahead of time. Comrade Yerima is there. You can stand with him. If you cannot stand with Egosi, but we are going to come together as one. And in that case, we are now a people of diverse people. Diplomacy, self-defense. It is now a big family, a huge family. Sniper project, contender project. We can revive it. Your national AK project. Come together, we talk. We see what can happen with that. Dialogue and negotiation among ourselves. Now, we are not going to throw any opinion behind the scene. Bring everything on the table. We reflect, see how we can cut between the lines and go together. God bless Mark Barretta. Thank you so much. Please, people call him and thank him for the good job that he has done. I would want to open talk shows. The number is on the screen. Call and thank him for the good job that he's doing. But then, I want to play this music to thank you all Ambazonians for never ever listening to Atanganji Paul Ekema, Elvis Ngolengole, Atanganji Paul Mafani. I want to thank you all for never ever listening to anything colonial, to anything Cameroon. But you prefer to stand with your own people, even if your own people are wrong. You prefer that you understand with your own people. This music is for you. God bless you. Please show some love. Let me see the love rising. At this time, 38 people are watching. 696 likes. We have 2,587 love. Wonderful. 8 people are laughing. Wonderful. God bless you people so much. God bless you. Thank you. This is for all of you Ambazonians.
To Jehovah, for the others so very much for me.
Come on, everybody. Let's go.
What shall I render
To Jehovah, for he has done so
very much for me?
Everyone. Everyone, come on, let's go! Everyone, come on, let's go! Everyone, let's go! What can we offer? Everyone, come on, let's go! For you!
What shall I
Render to Ambazonia, for he has done good to us. Everyone, render to Ambazonia, for the stories that we put forward. Come on, let's go. Now, let's go! Stand up for everyone! One more time! Tell the church! Hey! Let's go! Everyone, let's go! Together as one, unity! Everyone, let's go! Liberation TV, let's go! Liberation TV. Everyone from Ambazonia, only independence. Let's go! Let's go, everyone, please! Unite for each other!
Come on, let him know.
To Jehovah,
He has done so very.
for what he has done for us. Everyone, come on, let's go! Share this and invite.
To Jehovah.
To Jehovah. Ambazonia, let's go!
For he
Show some love.
He has done
all Ambazonians, this was for you. This was a thanks and appreciation for all of you who decided to stand with only independence for Ambazonia and listen only to anyone that shout the name Ambazonia. Even though it is said, not everyone that shout the name of the Lord are actually prophet. But the first thing you do before you know who is right and wrong is first of all to believe that you are an Ambazonian. First of all for you to believe that we need freedom. And you did. God bless you. Thank you so much. Continue to love, like, and share. Now, the real chapter of this struggle. Why is La Republic very, very emotional? What is going on that over 1 week in Amazon, in La Republic, all the newspapers have been paid to block and sabotage Ambazonia? Fellow brothers and sisters, please clap your hands up. Clap your hands up. This is a defining moment of our revolution. This is a defining moment. I want to tell you exactly what is going on behind the scene. That even Ayabacho, Dr. Ayabacho has responded and tell La Republic back out, because he shall take part of La Republic and join Ambazonia. Why is our leader speaking confidentially? What happened? This is the time. Like and share. Let me see your love button, because I'm going to break the news right now. One of the reasons why we are here in this talk show. I am going to break this news, but please share, invite. Let me see your love button. Let me see you pressing the love button right now as I'm coming. Please, fellow Ambazonians, it is time for us to praise the living God that bless our revolution. Thank you so much for coming. God bless you. It's a pleasure every time. Every time when I talk like this. Everyone, please, come on. By the way, you can see I have a lot of energy. It's been more than 1 week. I have not come live. For so many days, I have not come live. A lot of energy is in me, and I can tell you that I have so much energy in me. And so I want to thank you people so much, because it's been 1 week. I have not spoken. My voice is clear than ever before. So God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. We are about to break the news. Please share and invite so people can hear this news. Many people can hear this. As we are breaking the news, we want to thank Belgium. Belgium, God bless you, Belgium. Please, everyone, give an applause for Belgium as we are coming. Hello Amazonians, as we are going, I want each and everyone to give an applause for Norway. The government of Norway. The government of Norway. Please everyone, give a hand. Give an applause for this government. Everyone as I'm coming, please, everyone please give an applause. Give a hand clap. Show some love. Press the love button uncountable time for the government of Belgium. Press the love button for uncountable time for the government of Norway. God bless you. Thank you so much. Show them some love as I'm breaking the news. Why is La Republic du Cameroon government mad? Hello Amazonians, we are winning bigly and badly. The people of Ambazonia, we are the people of Ambazonia. 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 Fellow brothers and sisters, over the past week, the government of Belgium has elected to stand with the people of Ambazonia. God bless the government of Belgium. That has caused a lot of pain in La République to Cameroon. Cameroon government at this time is a laughing matter in the international atmosphere, in the international milieu. Cameroon government has become a laughing matter. In the same light, the government of Norway, where Ayabacho, a resident of Norway in Oslo, the government of Norway stood behind Ambazonian people that they will stand in the United Nations and speak until Ambazonia get independence, as Ayabacho and the team in Norway has not been sleeping. They have been telling them the reason why they first of all seek asylum in Norway, the reason why they came to Norway about so many years back, because of the brutal regime of La République. Because that time there was no internet. So many people were killed and the internet was not seeing it. Now, because the internet can see everything, they have pushed forward for the triad approach. You know what they call the triad approach? Targeted diplomacy. They have hit targeted diplomacy to Belgium. Belgium used to supply Cameroon government with bullets, with weapons, but now Belgium does not do that. Belgium has vowed to stand with Ambazonia. Yes, Norway has also vowed. That is why the newspapers in colonial La République to Cameroon government have been blackmailing Mark Barreta, blackmailing Ayabacho. That's why all the newspapers in Cameroon have been blackmailing the Dr. Ayabacho, calling him a terrorist. Fellow Ambazonians, we are going to watch some of those videos where the colonial newspapers are crying every day because of Ayabacho. God bless everyone. Thank you so much, Ambazonians. We have scored the highest goal that has never existed. I have seen Germany in German TVs talking 24/7 about Ayabacho. London, the Sky News, as I'm talking, is broadcasting about Ayabacho. France 24, for so many of you that are watching the news, you have seen Ayabacho, one of the African liberators, has become the frontliner, the front page, on the front page of so many international magazines, newspapers, and TV and media. God bless everyone. I think that without you people, without all Amazonians, Dr. Ayabacho would not make it on his own. It is because of people like you, because of all of us that argue at the same time we say on the independence, because of some of us that even disagree with him, but at the same time we say on the independence. So God bless you. Thank you so much. Let us praise the Lord for this one. Wonderful. Wonderful Ambazonia. If we sit down, we will never have our independence. Big winning. Fun winning. Everyone please show some love. Hello Ambazonians, be happy. Be happy for your nation. God has given it to you. Be happy, be happy. Hello Ambazonians. You can see citizens are all happy. Citizens are happy for the nation. Citizens are happy for the nation God has given to them. Show some love. See, citizens are happy. The nation God has given to us. Be happy, fellow people. Be happy God has given the nation to you. Look at citizens. Happy citizens. They know only their country Ambazonia. They don't want to hear anything about it. Show some love. And we cannot forget Galzero. Whenever we talk, we cannot forget Galzero. Show some love for Galzero. The Common Revolution. Manto BBC. Show some love for Manto BBC. Common Revolution. Galzero. Galzero. You are the epic of the revolution. Show some love for Ground Zero. Show some love. Please, everyone. Show some love for Ground Zero, please. Show some love for Ground Zero. This Ground Zero went out to have independence. They went out only for independence. Show some love for Ground Zero. Show some love, fellow brothers and sisters. In fact, let us show real love for Ground Zero. Watch your screen. You see Ground Zero is behind there. Show some love for Ground Zero. That is Ground Zero there. They went out on the street fighting because they wanted to have independence. They wanted to have freedom. Cameroon government will come and destroy Ground Zero and kill them. We are bound to stand with Ground Zero. Stand with our own people. Look at them, they are there. They stood for independence because they wanted to be free. Please show them love. Ground Zero, we stand with you. Ground Zero, God bless you, we stand with you. We are together with you until we have our independence. We shall never leave Ground Zero. Ground Zero is the master of unity now as we are talking. The master of unity is Ground Zero. Our leaders in jail that have called us to unite today, they are not abroad. God bless everyone. Ground Zero, we love you. Common Revolution, Mancho BBC, where are you at? Let us show some love for them. Watch your screen there. Common Revolution. Ground Zero, we stand with you, Ground Zero. Everyone show them some love. Show love for Ground Zero as we are talking right now. Last time be time. Praise him all. Last time be time. Praise him all. And I will praise him all. Now last time be time. So, fellow brothers and sisters, as we are going in this talk show, let us take this opportunity. We want to take this opportunity to pray for our people that have died. We take the opportunity now to pray for our people that died because of this struggle. We want to take this opportunity and show some love for Ground Zero that died. Fellow brothers and sisters, we call each and everyone to observe a moment of silence and pray for our people, for everyone that died in Ground Zero in the course of the revolution. Please show some prayer. It's time to pray for them. We pray for everyone that suffered the consequences of this senseless war declared by Paul Biya. We pray for all the departed, for all the innocent children killed, baby Martha, in the life of baby Abigail, in the life of baby Martha, in the life of our baby Ishishom that was killed, Akum Julius, Sam Sawyer, the ashes of Mami Api, all the women and girls that have been raped and violated, to everyone that has suffered the pain, we pray that we will not look back, we will not accept independence, that the blood of our people can never be spilled out for nothing. That is the reason why we must unite. That's the reason why we must come together. That there is no time to waste than to come together and resolve behind the scene and move ahead as a people. Fellow brothers and sisters, we are praying that God should give us the wisdom of strategic reasoning. God should give us the wisdom of understanding, the wisdom of being very faithful to our cause, the wisdom of being very charitable to our people, the wisdom to open our hearts, to open our bank account and our ATM machine to our people, the wisdom to have very strategic opinions and approaches, the wisdom to have good ideologies, good tactics in order to move ahead. Fellow brothers and sisters, fellow Ambazonians, we pray for our people, the blood of our people. We pray for people that are suffering now, for all our refugees all over around the world. We pray for your protection. We pray for your protection wherever you are. Whether you are in the Gulf of Mexico, whether you are in the South American country, country, whether you are crossing the Red Sea, whether you are in Nigeria, in Ghana, in Italy, wherever you found yourself, we pray for your protection. We pray for ground zero, most especially those that are internally displaced, those that are in the bushes and forests. We pray for you. We pray for your divine protection. We pray that you will come back home slowly but surely. We are so confident we will not settle in anything apart from everlasting independence, everlasting freedom for you. We will not settle in anything that one day again we will start from. We will not settle in anything that our children, our grandchildren, our great-grandchildren, our great-great generations shall lead again to fight. We have fought a big fight. We have fought a big fight. We fought for more than 3 years. We have resisted. Oh yes, our children have been home. Our courts have been closed. Our businesses have been closed. Everything about us have been closed. We have already sacrificed the biggest thing. We cannot destroy our sacrifices at a time when the international communities are with us now. At a time when the governments abroad are with us now. We cannot destroy what we fought for more than 2 to 3 years. We cannot. We have kept our children at home for more than 2 years. This is an everlasting time where the defining moment, where the narratives are being changed. We cannot destroy the same cause for which our children stayed at home for 2 years. For every time you want to act, ask yourself what we call the maxim. What is the outcome? You kept your children out for 2 years for security reasons, for protection reasons. That only independence will come and give the children good education system. Have we had a good education system? Have we achieved the goal of that independence? The reason why we take our children to school, not even a single has been made. But the time is coming already when we are already at the finish line. We will want to destroy it. The security of our children is not safe. Our children have been killed in their houses. Baby Abigail, baby Martha, the baby institution that was killed, they are killed in their houses. You want to risk the life of your children to go to school tomorrow. Don't you not see? If you care about your children, look at me today, fellow brothers and sisters, fellow Ambazonians. Look at me. What do you see that I have, that I achieved from education? I don't speak grammar. I don't speak English. I was born and raised in the village. I am a primitive villager. Look at my life. The school, my primitive knowledge has not disturbed me from what God has made me to be. I am not a thief because I did not have good education. You have not seen me being a bad person in the society because I did not achieve good education. Let me tell you that our children will be whatever God wants them to be, whatever God created them to be. For whatever I have achieved in my life, fellow, look, I use myself as a case study, as a testimonial. I put myself in the Bible here. I have never used any educational certificate for any job, for any interview. I have not even my CV. My curriculum vitae does not have my level of education. Does not, because I don't have any education. My bad English has never stopped me from being with big business people in America. My bad English has never stopped me from meeting with American celebrities. In fact, American celebrities do not go to school. American celebrities, most of them are people who did not have opportunity to go to school. They were on the street. People like Lil Wayne, Rick Ross have their level of education. They will tell you that they don't have. But they are the most successful people in the society instead. They are the ones that are given employment to doctors and masters. They are the ones that create businesses that run brands like the Nikes, the Jordans. They are the ones that run all these brands, the Roy-Royce, the Bugatti, the Pagani. All these big cars, big companies are run by people who don't even have any education. Are run by people who didn't even have high school. People without even a bachelor's degree. They don't have masters, not to talk about PhD. Most of the people that run the world, businesses and corporations, those are not the people that stand in class all their year. It's not. But they are able to employ people that sit in school for so many years, graduate at the age of 40. You will still look for employment under the brands that are owned by people who don't go to school. The Jordans, the Nikes. These people did not study in school. They only focus on one thing. They focus in sports, focus in this, in business, in entrepreneurship, and today they are big people. If being successful is because of school, Dangote in Nigeria is supposed to be a professor. Is Dangote in Nigeria a professor? Your children shall be what they are born to be. Education is a tool to life, but education does not define who you are going to be. For so many of you watching me now, how many of you are satisfied with the level of your education? You look at me and you must be jealous, to be honest with you. So many of you watch me with bachelor's degrees, I don't have one. So many of you watch me with master's degree, I don't have one. But if I put my foot somewhere, if you play, you cannot put it. It is not education that can define who you are. Education is actually a tool to success. It's just a tool that you need to do to look for ways to survive in life, to have a job, to have money, to succeed in life. It's a tool and it's not the only tool to life. I can tell you from experience, look at me, my life is not bad. This TV here, I have not asked any dime from any person to put in the TV, but yet I have paid everything for 12 months. I have not asked anyone to give $1 for this TV here, but yet I have paid all the bills of this TV for 12 months. For 12 good months, technician come every time and service it. Today the technician was here, last week the technician was. I call them anytime I want and they come and service it. Because I have paid everything out of pocket. The money I used to pay, I did not achieve it from educational certificate. I don't even know how you call it. Certificate or certificate. I don't know how you call it. I don't even need to know how to call it. Whether it is certificate, like we call in the village, certificate or certificate, I don't even give a shit. I don't need to know. Because that thing, that book has never given me any food in my table. But I have worked in places where I don't need to have any educational background. I have achieved so many awards. Those awards that I achieved are worth check. They come with a check. When you go to study and finally you earn your educational certificate, it does not come with a check. I have simply worked so hard in my hospitality. I have been recognized so many times, and every time I'm recognized, it comes with a check. That check, I use it to do some things. Maybe buy a house, do whatever I want to do. Look at, my life is not a piece of shit. The life of our children, God forbid, will never be a shit in Jesus' name. The life of our children is going to be what God ordained them to be. God is not a human being. The life of Ground Zero will be what God made Ground Zero to be. Look at Rwanda today. Rwanda has become the epitome of Africa. But this is a place that that was destroyed and massacred. I want to look at Japan today. Japan fought the First World War like never before and won. So many Japan people were killed. There was no education in Japan. During the Second World War, Japan stood so strong. The only thing that put Japan down was 2 atomic bombs. 2 atomic bombs. Japan people suffered. Their children suffered. They live with the defects of atomic bomb. But look at what Japan is today. Look at Tokyo. You go to Tokyo, you think you are in paradise. Tokyo was not built with educational certificates. The people of Japan after the war put their children in workshops. The children spent 1 to 2 years in workshops only. Came out as engineer and started building. Government taking on the loans and then they are building. Taking loans and bonds. Government issuing bonds and they are building those towers that you see in Tokyo. Look at what Tokyo is today. What does not define the bad situation after the fight? The fight after defines the success of the people. In fact, what does not kill you make you more stronger. Ambazonia shall be the new Dubai in Africa. If you doubt, I give you the reference. Go and ask Paul Kagame, the president of Rwanda. Rwanda has become the new Qatar in Africa. Rwanda is the new Qatar in Africa. Ambazonia shall be the new Dubai in Africa, compared to the Empire State in America called New York. That is what Ambazonia shall be tomorrow. We shall take bonds and issue check to our own corporation, and they shall develop our own nation. Our children will go to workshops, entrepreneuring, stay in workshop for 2 years, come out as engineers and start to work. In fact, they shall learn at the job, because at the job they shall be paid salaries. At the same time, they shall be acquiring knowledge. So many of us who have stayed in Dubai, you go to Dubai, you have no experience in anything. You start to work in construction. After 1 year, 2 years, you become a supervisor. 3 years, you become a field engineer. 4 years, they ask you to take an exam. You write an exam, you pass, you become an engineer. Now you start to sit in an office and work. You did not go to school. You learn everything at the side work. It is done in Qatar. It is done in Dubai. Even in America, it is being done. People learn in the side work, working and being paid. They learn and then they go to online in the internet, write one certification exam. When they get the certification, they upgrade them. That is what we are going to do in Ambazonia. If people think we don't know where we are going to, we have so many references. Ghana is one of the most peaceful countries in Africa, but you have heard about Kwame Nkrumah. Kwame Nkrumah was not holding but parties, meetings, bazaars, and a conclave of celebrations. Kwame Nkrumah was a liberation fighter, meaning he was fighting for independence within goals. That's why you know Kwame Nkrumah. Look at Ghana today, and we all love it. Look at South Africa today. So many of our people in South Africa. Nelson Mandela stood so strong. And anytime you stand strong, your own people will always oppose you. But when you know what you are fighting for, your people's opposition makes you more stronger. That is why you can see the leadership of Ayabacho today. The opposition that we gave him from the beginning made him to believe in his vision. For you to become a successful person in life, you must do what we call what no one has ever done. Because if you think the way people have been thinking, you cannot succeed. You have to think more than what people think actually, if you want to move a step forward. That's why there are only few successful people in life. Only few people are rich. Because there are only few people in society that can think. And when those people think and tell normal people like me and you, we cannot accept, because again, we are normal people. That's why we believe in the leadership of Ayabacho. God bless everyone as we are watching this talk show. We are going to bring a lot here. So continue to watch, love and share. Let me give the statistics. So at this time, we have 46 people watching live, 776 likes, 3,364 love, 25 people are cracking and laughing. Thank you so much, the people that are coming now. We are going now to the next episode. Do you believe? Do you believe?
Car shopping?
That's why we are going now. Do you believe? We are winning fatly and bigly. How are we winning fatly and bigly? Do you believe? Do you believe in the fat winning? Do you believe in the big winning? And if you believe, the number is on the screen, +1 786 630 2357. That is WhatsApp for you to call. Do you believe? Call and tell us how you think we are winning big and fat. By the way, I want to take the opportunity to thank all Mandelas for the great job that they have put so far. Mandelas vowed in 1 week to donate $2,000. 1 week! 1 week Mandela said they must put $2,000 for Sniper Project. Please, everyone here, whether you are Mandela or not, show some love for Mandelas. Please, press the love button. These are wonderful people. Just in a space of 1 week, Mandela's, because at the beginning of, Mandela's has had some little issues. At the beginning of the month, so many issues, maybe even in the past month. Mandela said enough is enough, went back, resolved their problems. I'm saying yes, this is example to everyone, to all your communities in the revolution. Always go behind the scene and solve your problems. Why I'm telling this is for you to copy. Go back to those various houses that are now being shattered. Go and fix the problem. Amazonian people believe in dialogue, believe in negotiation. You cannot negotiate in your various houses and communities. How do you expect our leadership to negotiate or dialogue? How do you expect the enemy to negotiate or dialogue? Mandela's have little issues. I want to be honest. Sometimes you must have seen it. Some of you were texting me, oh, what is going on between Mandelas? This is being happening. Some of you text me that are not Mandelas. I told you people that we are going to solve the issues. I want now to come and thank all of you that we are reaching out to me. So many of you that are not Mandelas, but we are telling me that you are seeing Mandelas with little issues. Thank you so much. Mandelas came and told me, listen, we are the face of the revolution. We are moving, we represent the revolution in the rational basis. Yes, we have problems. We want to solve it. Let us go behind the scene and talk. Mandela's grabbed me from the neck, went behind the scene, they talk. Came out. I want to tell you that God come like a thief in the night. God come like a thief in the night. Certain changes happen that I don't even know how they did. I don't even know. God did it. Certain things happen in Mandela that I myself could never do such things. I could not. As those things were happening, I was crying. I was saying that, why are these things happening? Oh God, I love this. I love this. Why is this happening? Why? I did not know that God was changing the face of the revolution. The very same week, Mandelas are holding their meetings and talking. Our leadership in Canada brought unity that has never existed. Mandela's unified than ever before. Look at how God take 1 week and clean Ambazonia. Mandela's held a meeting, and after that they said they are going to give $2,000 to contend that. You saw 2,000, they gave it. Mandela's just barely a week held a meeting. After the meeting, they said they are coming back fatly and bigly. They said they are going to give $2,000 to Sniper. I thought it was a joke. I did not believe. Look at me. I said, well, I am going to support it with $200. That means that I am waiting for 1,800 to make the dream happen. I said, well, just like last week when they told me last month they want to support the AK. I said, well, I'm going to give $500. I gave my 500. So I told them I'm waiting for 1,500, and they gave. This month they say they are going to give $2,000 to Sniper Project. I was like, Mandela's, this is only 1 week. How can you raise $2,000 in 1 week? I said, well, I have my $200, so I need 1,800. Hey, wonderful palaver. God of all creation, Mandela's. I have never seen such committed people. This is only 2-3 days to go. In just 4 days, Mandela's have raised close to $2,000. 4 days! 4 days, I am telling you. 4 days, my people. 4 days. Mandela's have raised 2,000, almost close to $2,000. When two people will give their own money, it will be 2,000. If you are watching here, please show some love for Mandela's. I have never seen this. Respect. Mandela's. Chai. Mandela's. 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 Oh yeah. Mandela's, show some love. Agencies, oh yeah. Mandela's, oh yeah. God bless everyone. Please show some love. Wonderful. I've never seen. Wonderful. Wonderful. Please show some love for them. Agencies, oh yeah. Mandela's, oh yeah. Mandela's, oh yeah. Mandela's, oh yeah. Agencies, oh yeah. Ayosise Mutari, oh yeah. Yelipa, oh yeah. Joshua Yamacho, oh yeah. Kijani, oh yeah. Show some love. Leonga Martin Monono. Show some love, please. Show some love for Leonga Martin. Show some love for Biko Khan. Show some love for Erica. Erica, the back of money. Back of money carrier. Erica, show some love for Erica. Wonderful woman. Carries a back of money every day. Back of money, back of money. Back of money. Wonderful people. Mr. Moore. Mr. Moore, you are a wonderful person. Wonderful person, Mr. Moore. This is the Dangote of Ambazonia this month. Last month I thought I was the Dangote of Mandela. We have a new Dangote of Mandela today. Show some love for him. Show some love. Show some love. Chai, Mr. Chivo, welcome. Chivo, welcome. The Mandela family wait for you. God bless. Welcome to the People's Platform. This is your TV. Mr. Bernard Ngalim. Wonderful man. God bless you. Welcome on board. Wali Kiyaka. God bless you, Wali, man of God. God bless you, wonderful people. Wali, until you have to explain to us what is the meaning of the gospel of 1 to 9, or the enemy inheritance. Oh, the enemy inheritance. Oh, the enemy inheritance. The only 1 to 9. The only 1 to 9. Everything comes back to 1 to 9. Hallelujah. Can I? Amen. Somebody shout hallelujah. Your enemy. Oh, enemy inheritance. Oh, your enemy inheritance. Wali Kiata, you have to explain that to us. Better than you two don't go seminary. You have to explain to us from which verse in the Bible where that one come out. But that's not our business. Yeah. Able free, wonderful, wonderful woman. Wonderful. Able free, a wonderful woman. Wonderful. Wonderful queen for Ambazonia. God bless her. Now he be the queen. She made everything happen. God bless her. Sheikh Melim, God bless you. Wonderful person too. Tabiology. Hey, tabiology, you wonderful person. I know say me and you sometimes don't divide. Yeah? We don't do palapala before. But you be wonderful person because you be Ambazonia. You say no matter whatever. Even if you don't make mistake for follow pastor for before. You know say now you the most follow revolution. Stand behind the flag. That's what I want to hear. I want to take this opportunity to say something. Fellow Ambazonians, so many of you that don't be parishioner before, don't follow pastor before. There's one thing that I love from some of you. Some of you are saying today you want to stand under the flag and under the flag. Thank you so much. God bless you. That is the way to come out. When something happens like that, you find a neutral way to live. I want to thank all of you that are saying today that you want to stand for the flag. God bless you so much. That's a good way to go. Trust me, I'm so happy when I hear that. I am so happy. Don't be ashamed. Look, our people have died. The blood of our people. We cannot be ashamed to embrace change. Stand for the flag as you are saying. I endorse you bigly and fatly. Gone are the days where our people will stand behind fake things, right? You know, our people will prefer to stand under the flag than to stand behind fake people. God bless you. Thank you so much. Immaculate Kumi, wonderful woman of God. Chai! I feel like say I feel call her me she talk for you now. So wonderful Immaculate Kumi, God bless you. Dear Yaya, God bless you. Dear Yaya, you see, sometimes me and you defy small. But now you are understanding that the way I think sometimes is like a thief in the night. Because when God ordained you and you allow your mind for God to control, God sometimes deliver the message that your people cannot understand. But with time, the people understand. Dear Yaya, welcome. You be a wonderful person. Remember the days of Skakuf. Dear Yaya, you know you there with me all the time. I don't know what happened sometime across the line. But you are a wonderful person. I know you. Roslyn, God bless you. Welcome. Mr. Gidi, all the way from London. God bless you. Welcome. Ono. Dr. Ono. Dr. Ono, you know, say me and you, doctor. I respect you so much, because I respect women. I cannot fight women. In fact, if I don't make mistake for you, doctor, I apologize. Because me, I think say one time I don't make mistake for you. Dr. Ebu, Dr. Ono, I want to apologize for what I did last time. I said something that was bad. My conscience cannot allow me to sleep. I said something to a woman. You do not say anything to a woman. You don't say that. Even if the woman is wrong. Women are right to be wrong. It is understood like that. Whether a woman is right or wrong, you do not say anything bad to a woman. Ambazonia, we cannot do that. So, I want to apologize to Dr. Ono Ebu. Dr. Ono Ebu, I want to apologize to you. But doctor, know this one. You know you don't support this Pentecostal pastor who don't give money. You know you two today you stand now behind Ayok Sesekutabi. Look, we are now behind Ayok Sesekutabi. That means that we were moving towards something. We took a shortcut, but you were only seeing a straight path. You want us to come to the straight path. But La Republic is waiting for us if we have taken that route. Don't you know see what happened to our leaders in Naira? We now do things by koni. We know they do things directly again. We call them say strategy. Now tactics. We did like say monkey when monkey want tip something, what have monkey to do? If you put something for here, you put something like this one so, and monkey want tip this thing, maybe we demonstrate. If monkey want tip this thing for here, monkey no dey come so for tip am. Monkey no dey come so take am. When monkey want take this thing, monkey dey go she don't go some place so take the display so display change your mind. When you dey look that thing so, then monkey will just come like this. And then run. That's how a monkey steals. I know this because we used to have a monkey. And this is how our monkey used to behave. The monkey will take our mind to somewhere. When we don't focus where there is an apple, the monkey will then come and grab the apple, boom, and run to the tree. That's how monkeys function. We used to have a monkey. By the way, I am a primitive monkey now. Am I not a monkey? I'm a villager, primitive villager. That's how we used to steal groundnuts from the mbanda. Take our mother behind the house. When the mother is behind the house, then we climb in the ceiling and steal groundnuts. Go and hide in the bush. When we are going to school the next day, sorry that I'm a thief. Sorry, God forgive me. I used to thief my mother's groundnut. Forgive me. Sorry. But in the morning we are going to school, then we go to the bush and take it and go. So, Dr. Ono, God bless you. For the sake that, Doctor, you believe in independence, you always stand with Ambazonians, you do not want to see La Republique. So, Doctor, I thank you. You see independence like this, Doctor, is something that is dealing with. Actually, it's not a book thing, Doctor. It's not a book thing. Independence is strategy, thinking, reasoning, and so much application of knowledge. Some of you are doctors, you know. Doctors sometimes have a book knowledge, too much book. They know how to write things and how to sign big documents. But revolution sometimes like this, Doctor, you have to think like a village man. You have to think like a common sense like this. Like you see something like example. Here, Doctor, let me call example. You know where me and you used to disagree. Doctor, I thank you so much, but I apologize for the sin where I don't commit before. I will never do that again. Doctor, during Skakuf, you know me and you had a lot of disagreement during Skakuf. Doctor, I use common sense. You know what I use? I say, but we want our independence. Now, we want to go and ask Oyobo White Man Court to give independence. For confuse me, if they could have asked but Bob the Harmony, Balas or any Ambazonian lawyers to sue La Republique to court, I could have been a little bit derailed. I could have not thought very well. Like I could have had bad judgment. But then when they take the money and go and give to Oyobo people, Doctor, let me tell you the reason why I stood against it. Now, as a common sense, as a villager, I put my head for that and say, you want to go give money to Oyobo people to come free Ambazonia, Africa. Is it not this Oyobo people where with Papa, Grandpapa, they be fight? We then go, them drive them for Africa, say colonialism. You go take their picking, grand picking them. Where their Papa be the colonize Africa. For sika say me the picking them chop. We don't go chop for this picking them their mob. For so many years where we drive Oyobo people for Africa. Ha! And their Papa them when we come drive, they be the one who also chop for give their picking them where them day today. Now we don't go to catch the picking them, come say this is chop, gold and diamond, come and take. How is this possible? Secondly, I say, you know that these children they are angry. They are angry that you drove their fathers from Africa. And now you want to come and call them to go and solve your problem. For me, I think that's what happened in Naira Hotel. The very same Oyobo people that we went and paid, they are the same Oyobo people that La Republique came and doubled the money. And they trick our leaders in Nigeria. That's why you will never know who sold our leaders in Nigeria. The same Oyobo people, when you go give money, may they give independence from court. That is a business. They are a law firm, private, open to everyone. La Republique went there and doubled the money. They are the one that sold our leaders in Naira. Allegations that I say like this might be very true and okay. This allegation is very reliable, very reliable to be true. Because since they kidnap our leaders, the very same time if we don't carry money, then go sign and give them for these folly workers. Folly workers never ever write any letter. Not even a letter for their woman. If these people be real people, they will don't write letter for Ambazonian people, addressing Ambazonian people, then be write them? No. How do you not think that these are the people that sold our leaders to Naira Hotel? Huh? Is your mind opening? So, again, because I knew colonialism in Africa was Oyobo people, our forefathers fought so hard to drive Oyobo people from Africa. When Skakuk went and gave returning fee $35,000 for folly workers Oyobo people to come and free us, I did not believe, because you will not go and bring the same children of the people of our fathers drove out of Africa to come and free us. First, if they finally come, they are coming to recolonize us. If they are coming for our gold and diamond and resources that their fathers were coming for. Secondly, I not trust them now, private law firm. Anyone can pay them. La Republique can also pay them and be a client. They don't deny that. And that's what happened to our leaders Naira Hotel. So, Dr. Ono Ebu, you see my kind of village judgment. You see how my judgment they can be true, because I don't use any influence. I use only village mentality for judge. I use only common sense for joy. So, doctor, after that happened, everyone saw that, yeah, I was not perfect. I was talking with that consistency. But the bottom line was that I told Ambazonia not to believe in independence from the court. That it was useless. That independence was not going to come from the court. Now, our leaders finally got kidnapped in Yaoundé. Some of us still believe again that the court in Yaoundé can give result. Ayabacho has been saying it that no, he did not free Akwanga using the court or a lawyer. That Seseko and court will not be freed from a court or with lawyers. You still take money and you are giving money to Barrister Fu John. Barrister So John say he received money from Barrister Ojong and so on and so forth. You are still giving money to the lawyers to go free when you know cannot be freed. How many times shall we learn? And tomorrow the same thing we still want to repeat itself, except for the fact that we don't want to see Pentecostal people in the revolution. So oh no, doctor, oh no, will you fight me again? Doctor, I respect you so much because you made it. But you see, you are village pikin. Will you see fight this village mentality we are getting? You know that this is the wisdom that great grandfather, our ancestors give to me, for me to talk like this. Even when I talk, some of my people that are old, elders listen because they did not succeed in their life. They were just in village, believe only in the things around them. But I come now and I talk things to them that bring village development. And whenever I talk about village development, they see me doing it practically. They believe in me so much because I'm a practical person. I'm a common sense person. That's the way I function. So, doctor, please don't take it personal. It is just for us to understand that after that, we still support pastors, support things that do not work. Are we going to join hands with Yerima, Comrade Yerima, and Dr. Ayabacho today so we can have the unity that we have been preaching for? Are we still going to argue and stand on the line of Chris Ano that have vowed to destroy everything if it is not his own way? Are we still going to be under Chris Ano and Sako? Chris Ano who destroyed the Washington mega unity, and we all know. Chris Ano who is now sabotaging the unity between Dr. Ayabacho and Seseko Ayoktabi. This is the very same person who read the impeachment of our leaders, who said the leaders should even be neutralized, and we see La Republic neutralizing our leaders. Today he is against the unity with our leaders, and then this person want to call 3 weeks lockdown for our leaders, and you want to agree. Fellow Ambazonian, the problem has been you, has always been you. The problem remains to be you till we arrive. The problem is going to be you. Those people are there because of you. Without you, they are nothing. So, let us regain our brain. Save our nation. Save our people. You will still argue with me today. Tomorrow you will come to say, I am sorry, I apologize, I was wrong. And we are still going to talk like natural people. On the common sense. We don't want popularity. So for anyone who understand the concept in this, press the love button and share. The concept is that even though we now all believe in independence, but we have to do it strategically now, or we have to do it in with a lot of tactics, tactical movement, strategic motions. We have to employ so many the roadmap that what roadmap do you have? You know, it's like somebody want to drive a car. You want to drive a car just because you think that in the car, when you enter the car and put the key, you just put the steering and the car is going. You enter the car, you don't even know that you have to, where the handbrake, Japanese handbrake is. You don't even know where the maneuver is. You don't even know the gear in the car. You put in drive, in park, you don't know even if it's automatic or manual. Or you enter the car like my son about some few years ago when I was back home. My son entered my car, hold the steering, and was trying to drive. My son hold the steering, and I can show it here, trying to just move, trying to drive, and I asked him, son, what are you driving? You want to drive? He want to drive. He think that in the car, all you need to do is hold the steering and the car is going. I want to show you what I'm saying here. So in revolution, you need to have a roadmap. You need to know. You need to have a roadmap, know how to drive. If you don't have a roadmap, you cannot take us forward to anywhere. You cannot take us anywhere to anywhere. You need to have a roadmap in anything that you do. In anything you do, you need a roadmap. Anything you do, you need a strategy. You need to think. Some people say I don't go to Cameroon, to Ambazonia. Some people say I don't go. I want you to look at this picture even on the screen. Do you see that picture on your screen? Look at the picture on your screen. You know this? People say I don't go. Look at the date. What is the date? 16th, 2001. People say I don't go home. Some people always think like that. Let me tell you, fellow Amazonians, in life, nothing is impossible. Nothing is impossible in life. You just need to change the way of approach. I might not use Nsimaleng International Airport like I used to do. I might not use Douala Airport as I used to do. But that does not disturb me, because that is not the only heaven I need to use to enter my ground zero. When you have the will to do something, there's always a way. That some of us are under AGOVC today because we know what the AGOVC is doing as far as going down to ground zero is concerned. We are not fools. We are not idiots. We know what AGOVC is doing so far as what is going down to ground zero. Sheikh Kavi can tell you that. That's why some of us believe in the AGOVC leadership. The only leader that ever went to ground zero went and laid the foundation of AK. It was AK. He was not even holding any Dengon. No Dengon. We did not see Dengon there. We saw only AKs. And when he come after 1 year and remind you, he is only reminding you because he himself know the power of AK that you did not know. He is only reminding so many people in the revolution that now that we have so many camps and groups in the revolution, know that we must change Dengons to AKs, because he inaugurated this self-defense with what? AKs. Nebuchadnezzar, are you still going to argue? Yeah? You know you can be persecuted for that? Nebuchadnezzar, you know you can be persecuted for that? Are you still going to argue? I want to show what I was saying here. The way some people think about life is like this. I want to show you a good example. I hope I see it. I want to show you a good example. I want you to watch that video on the screen. So, the way some people reason in life is exactly like this. Watch your screen. I want to use this scenario with me and my son. Last time. I want to use this in order to try to explain what I mean by when you want to succeed and focus. When you see things, you do not just go directly, like catching a fish. You must not use only a net or a hook. I'm going to tell two stories here for Ambazonia to know what we call a roadmap. What is a roadmap? What is the strategy? What is tactical thinking? What is strategic thinking? Right? It is like driving a car. So many people, you might think that, look, when you enter the car, you don't only use the steering. In fact, before you hold the steering, maybe sometimes you have to, like European cars, before you start European cars for safety because of children, because you don't want your child to just enter and start the car, they make in such a way that you have to press down the pedal before you can even start European cars. Like cars made with Volkswagen, Bugatti, Pagani, Bugatti. You have cars like so many big cars that are on the like European cars. You have to press the pedal before you key it on, right? Now there's a reason why they had that roadmap is because if they only allow that you can just key and start, children at the age of 10 and 5 can just come, steal the key, enter the car, start the car, and they are going. Likewise, American cars, you can even start an American car outside the car. In fact, when you are still in your bedroom, you can start your car downstairs, so your car can start idling before you even come in, right? For them, it's like time. They want to save time, right? Save time. They don't want you like go and sit in the car, press the pedal before you start. Their own way, the American way, is that they want you to be very fast in whatever you are doing. So they make their cars keyless. Their cars are keyless. You don't put the key before you start the car. You just press the button, and the car starts, and the car starts. So even inside your house, you can start your car right in the parking. That's how American people create their own cars. That's their own way. Their own ideology is that you want to go to work very fast. You don't want to come into the car. No, as you are entering the car, you start to drive. But for European, they are like, no, we have healthcare for our people already. People have free healthcare. Education is almost free. Everything is almost free for citizens. So citizens do not have to work so hard. So now we want to take it easy with our citizens. Now we want to protect the children. We don't want children to take cars and go and die and damage places. So they make European cars in such a way that when you enter a European car, you have to press the pedal before you can turn the key on and the engine on. If you do not press the pedal and you turn the engine will not turn the car on. The car will not be on, will not be turned on. Do you understand that, the ideology? So that is their own tactic. That's their own roadmap. They don't want to cause accident with children. Now in life, when you want to catch a fish, sometimes people believe in using only a net and a hook. For me, I think that if I see a big fish like the one that swallowed Jonah, I don't even want to waste my money to go and buy a net or a fish. In fact, I will kill the fish. In fact, I will eat that fish when the fish is alive, looking at me like this. If I say this, you are going to argue me. How am I going to kill a big fish without using a hook, without using a net, without even using poison, without even using a gun to shoot the fish? I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna kill the fish like that. I'm gonna kill that fish. I'm not gonna use anything. People will argue me and argue me and argue me, and then guess what? I will just go look at that fish pond, put a tube under a pipe, put a pipe under that, drain the water out of the fish pond, and then the poor fish, the poor shark will be lying there without water to swim, looking at me like this, and I'm going to bring my fire close to the fish and start cutting the fish in front of the fish and cooking it and eating it. In fact, I might give even part of the fish for the fish to eat. I will even drain some of the soup that I cook for the fish and give the fish to drink. Is that understood? Sometime in life, you have to apply what we call strategic thinkings. Apply what we call tactical reasoning. That boils down to what we call a roadmap. When you want to do something and they ask you, what is your roadmap? What is your agenda? Don't get mad. You don't have an agenda, you cannot chair a meeting. You don't have an agenda, you cannot move a revolution. You cannot bring things that are meaningful. Is that clear? Now, I want to move to the scenario that I had with my son, I think 1 year ago. I want you people to watch this. It may be 2 years ago or 3 years ago, but some time ago. I don't remember because I'm getting old now. I don't remember what I eat yesterday. I don't know what I eat today. So I want us to look at this scenario of my son. So this is my son here inside the car. My son wants to drive the car. I know that my son will not drive this car. So I allow him to go and turn on the car. I went to BBH to go and see somebody was sick, blah, 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 whatever. So my son wants to insist that he wants to drive. I don't want to fight my son, you know. I want him to feel good having a daddy. You see him, the head is like mine. This guy here already having a girlfriend. Very soon he'll have a kid for me. By the way, I'm ready for that children, like father, like son. You know, he's gonna make a baby very soon. So my son here wants to start the car. I said, okay, go and start it. drive me, because that time my arm, I had a problem with arm. The reason why I went, because my arm has a problem. So I was going to BBH every morning and treating myself. So my son was looking at me, and you know, because my arm had a problem, was like, okay, Daddy, I'm going to drive you today. I'm like, okay, go and drive me. No problem, because the son was feeling bad that my arm is paining and I cannot drive. My arm was really paining. I was driving only with one hand like that. So I said, okay, go and drive. So you guys should look at this. I want to use this to say something. So this is my son trying to drive. Of course, the car is on now. The man want to drive. He want to move the car. The car is on. He want to drive. He want to drive the car. Let us watch. I'm going to use this as an experience. He don't want to give up. He still insists that he can drive. He still insists that he can drive. Look at that. He want to give up, but look, he doesn't give up. Look at him. Do you see that? He don't want to give up. He went back again. Okay, fellow Ambazonians, you have seen that video, you have seen that post. So at the end of the day, the bottom line is that well, my son actually want to drive. You know, he don't know how to drive. He's insisting that he want to drive, but he don't know how to drive. Right. So I gave him the opportunity. I said, okay, drive. Because my son know that driving means getting to the car and holding the steering, and then the car keep moving. My son only know that driving the car means getting inside the car and going and just hold the steering, and then the car will start going. That is the mindset that my son has. My son does not know that it is not only when you turn on the car and start driving. My son does not know you have to put down the Japanese handbrake. The Japanese handbrake. You have to put down the Japan handbrake, the handbrake. My son does not know that you have to press the reverse, put the gear in reverse and reverse the car. My son does not know that the car has a maneuver. That when you see me always driving like that, one of my hand is in the maneuver, one of my foot is in the gear. That car is a manual car. So one of my feet is in the brakes, or one of the feet, my feet is in what? In the accelerator, or I am holding the brakes and the clutch, or I am changing the gear, holding the clutch, holding the maneuver at the same time, and holding the steering. My son does not know that. My son only know that driving the car means turning it on, holding the steering, and then the car can move. Now, this is the same thing in the revolution. You have people actually that believe they are Ambazonians. Yes, they are actually Ambazonians. They are. They believe that fighting for independence means going and making talk shows, going and shouting, talking about leaders. But that is not what it takes. Strategic reasoning, strategic thinking, the opinions, the tactics and the strategy that falls under what we call a roadmap. You do not have an agenda. You do not have a roadmap. You don't have a tactic. You don't have an ideology or a strategy. Even if they give you every money on earth for you to free Ambazonia, you will not do that. This is my son. This is my son. You are not forced to watch me here, Monsolon, Ledian. When we want to explain to our people we take so many times for 58 years. When you know your people have suffered, what did you do? This is Monsolo Lebian. The reason why young people like this do not succeed in life always because young people don't want to listen keenly with attention. That's why Anekema can repeat the class for 5 times, repeat GCE 5 times. Because when they teach every year, he always rush. When you want to explain something that is good, you are paying nothing here. This TV is free. The TVs that you have been paying bills there, but yet you cannot even ask them to talk what you want to talk. In fact, even when you come in like this, they don't see you, but you pay the bills. Here you don't even pay bills, but you have not even come to say something good. Very shameful, brother. Even if I talk for 5 minutes, you have TVs that have spoken for 1 year, and finally people are apologizing for speaking 1 year, false things. TV that have been derailing the revolution for 1 year. What have you said about that one that you have listened for 1 year? You paid the bills. You see, the problem in the society is us. I wonder if you are part of Ambazonia. By the way, so in life you need to have a strategy, a roadmap. Driving a car is not like jumping into it. I want to repeat it 2 times again so you can feel annoyed. I want to give you more extra 6 minutes to listen to the same thing. So when you jump to the car, what is your opinion to drive? Yes, how do you drive? What is the tactic? What is the strategy for you to get out of the parking? You know you need to press the pedal, press the maneuver, maybe press the clutch, put on reverse back, hold your brake and clutch, put in another gear, and start driving. Yes or no? Now, somebody that does not know will just come and sit in the car and think that you can just drive like my son. The same thing in revolution. Some people think that revolution is give me money and I take you to Buya. You give the money. Are you in Buya? No. Because revolution is not only about give money to someone. If you give money to somebody without a tactic, without an agenda, without a strategy, without a roadmap, he will never take you to anywhere. It is proven. That is the basic of this my teaching here. This is the basic. Example, in our society, there are some wealthy people. When the wealthy people die and leave their wealth to their children that are useless, the children squander the money. The children squander the money in useless things, running behind girls, buying expensive cars, going in vacations that they don't even know if the money will still remain. After 2 to 3 years, when those people die, the wealth all disappear. And some of us now are forced to accuse a hard-working father who worked so hard, earned money and leave to his children. They will say the money was nyungu. They will say it was a courtism. That was not clean money. They will be saying all bad things. The problem is a son that the money was given to without a brain, without a roadmap, without a strategy to handle that money. This is what happened to revolution. When Ayo Seseko Tabi and cabinet were kidnapped, revolution was left in the hands of people, like children without a roadmap, without tactics, without strategy. Even upon all you lied for them to succeed, they could not succeed. Upon all that Eritato did for them to succeed, they could not succeed. Upon all the help that Mark Barretta stood and make them to succeed, they could not succeed. Upon all that the 732 teeth, 734 teeth did for them, they could not succeed. Even when men of God like Ashu Kingsley stood with them, they could not succeed. People like John Pacho stood with them, they could not succeed. People like you can see Yannick Shikota with them, they still yet even now cannot succeed. People you know, so many people that you know, Chris Bonga, you know, Bishop John Iguana, they stood with them, they could not succeed. It is like a father that has accumulated wealth, a successful parent, die, leave money to a handful of children without any brain, without common sense, without roadmap, without strategy, without any reasoning. That money will disappear in few 1, 2, 3 years. The family will be poor and broken. And then the people of that village will say, that man was Nyungu man, was Kupe man, that was a ritual money. No! The problem are the inheritance, the enemy's inheritance. Oh, the enemy's inheritance. That is the problem. The problem is they are only 1 to 9. Amen. Hallelujah. Can I hear? Even if you cannot preach the word of God, look at the Bible. The Bible is so big that even if you don't know how to preach, you can open a Bible verse like now. We have opened one Bible verse here. I can open a Bible verse and read. the building on the west. And I say, at that far end of the open space on the west side of the temple, there was a building 150 feet long and 116 feet wide. Its walls were 9 feet thick all around. I can use this and preach to the people in the church. I can say this temple that was big and huge was La Republique. That was 150 feet tall, thinking that they can stand on the heads of Ambazonian people and mash Ambazonian people. They were as wide, 116 feet wide, like the Goliath that David destroyed in the Bible. I have just read it here. I can develop it and preach to the people. I said, do not look at the huge nature of your shortcomings. Don't look at your negative or your difficulties. Don't look at how huge and tall your problems are. Face the problems. Like David faced the giant Goliath. That building was a giant Goliath. The explanation of the giant Goliath. I can preach like that. And the people will understand the message of God. As a priest or pastor, a man of God, you cannot come to the church and you are preaching their 1 to 9 numbers. What is this? Which Bible verse have you taken you are preaching for? The Bible says you cannot preach for God if it is not related to God. Like where? Where in the Bible have you seen the numbers being preached? Even the book of Numbers in the Bible have not preached their 1 to 9 numbers. When people have failed even in their churches to preach, these people cannot liberate any human being. When somebody comes and is preaching, oh, your enemy inheritance, oh, your enemy inheritance, oh, your belongings, your enemy's belonging. Do you want to inherit your enemy's belonging? You want to inherit the belongings of Satan? Do you want to inherit Satan's belonging? When God has said that when something happened, put it in a deep sea. God has said we should set ourselves from anything that causes us to sin. And then you want to go and claim the inheritance. I don't understand that preaching either ways. Look at the Bible is so big like this that you will come in the church and you are shouting, oh, your enemy inheritance. If somebody who cannot even open the Bible and read and preach the word of God want to lie you that he can free you. If I come here to preach the word of God here, I am not a priest. I come here to read the book of Sirach, chapter 37, verses 16 to 19. Wisdom and confidence. Planning the thought. Planning and thought lie behind everything that is done. The mind concerns itself with 4 things. These are good and evil, life and death. They all begin in the mind. But the tongue is their absolute ruler. I read like this. Confidence and wisdom. The bad and the evil begin in the mind. But the tongue is what spill it out. That means the tongue says what is in the mind. Because God has given each and everyone a divine conscience. You have a conscience to choose whether your action from the bad and the good you are seeing, whether you will choose the bad side or the evil side, the bad side or the good side. Whether you will choose to do good or the bad side out of what is going on in your mind. But the tongue manifests what is going on in your mind. This you can develop a preaching. You cannot caution people to watch out their tongue, because here it is saying that what comes out of your tongue reveals what is going out in your mind. Just like about some few months ago, people prayed for Ayo Seseko Tabi to rot in jail, to be persecuted, to be treason, to have life in prison sentences. That is what came out from the mind of the person that was praying. And that happened. Watch out your tongue, whatever you say from your mouth. About almost a year ago, Eritato Don Pacho and some few people, we are talking about killing General Ivo. That is what came out from their mouth. But at the same time, the the book of Sirach, chapter 37, verses 19, is saying that whatever comes out of your mouth is what goes on in your mind. The book of Sirach is here. What happened to General Ivo? Whether them kill him or them no kill him, that is what was in their mind. It came out with their tongue, and it happened. The manifestation we saw in Ground Zero, that was the manifestation. The book of Sirach, chapter 37, verses 19, is talking about this. I have just read it here. You develop a preaching like this. So watch out your tongue. Watch out what you say in the public. Watch out what you voice out. Because many relationships have been destroyed by what you say. Wisdom and confidence. The book of Sirach chapter, for people who want to go and read it, chapter 37, verses 19. Watch out what you say from your mouth. So many marriages have been destroyed even at the beginning of honeymoon because of what somebody said from his mouth. Because what you say from your mouth is a manifestation that's going on in your brain, in your mind, in your conscience. The book of Sirach is telling us to watch out our tongue. Because whatever we say will always be. Example, Ambazonian people come out, the lawyers and teachers come and say, either independent, either two-state federation or outright independence. They said it from their mouth. That's what they went and taught. The reason they reflected, they brought it out and they said it. That is the conscience. That's what came out from their mouth. It's what went through their mind. And today you have seen it manifesting. That two-state federation you refuse now is under independence. Which means if they say something that was bad also, it could have been bad for us. Watch out what comes out from their mouth. Amazonian people came and said it's only going to be guns. Ayabacho and Dr. Ayabacho Lucas and Dr. Ebenezer. There is only going to be guns. Every day talking about guns. That was what they were processing from their brain. What is in your brain? What you say from your mouth can control everything. The guns that they have been preaching. Today we have seen that we are at the guns. And we are going to use the gun to free Ambazonia. Can I hear amen and hallelujah? What comes from your mouth define what is going to be. Your tongue is a weapon. Your tongue is a weapon. And the highest weapon we have used against the Republic, just like we are doing now, is our tongues. Because our tongue is a weapon. Our tongue is a weapon. That's why we came to educate our people. We use our tongue to tell the people of Ambazonia that the blood of Mami Api, that is the ashes of Mami Api, the dry blood of Mami Api that was burnt down to ashes, we never go in vain except independence. Our tongue is speaking. That is what is in our brain. We are processing that information. The Republic has never given our people opportunity to speak out their tongue because Cameroon government know if you allow the mind to allow the tongue to voice it out, it will happen. Cameroon, that you will see, they know the Bible more than you think. That is why they don't want to hear protest, because during protest, people are allowed to manifest and speak out their tongue and say out what is in their mind, and when they say it out, you cannot take it away from them. That is why an Honorable Joseph Wiba will go to the Parliamentary House of La Republique. I want to respect the nation and remove this hand. Respect to all of you that are watching here. Respect for you. Welcome, God bless you. That is why our parliamentarian Honorable Joseph Wiba will go to the House of La Republique Parliament and speak. What came out from his mouth, you cannot take it back. It is the conscience. That is what is going on in his mind. We have used our tongues to make our people to believe in only one thing: independence. Just our tongue. If La Republique could have made us not to talk, not to bring it out, our people could have remained always in captivity. But because now we have a medium, like now, to voice our tongue, we can now do the right thing or the bad thing. Which means, if we use our tongue to say what is bad, it is going to happen. Example, if we use our tongue when our mind is thinking very evil, our mind is thinking so bad, and we allow our tongue to spit it out, it is going to happen. Those who say they are going to kill General Ivo, whether they did it or not, their tongue was the weapon. Their tongue was a weapon because whatever they said happened. Indirectly by the word of God, they killed General Ivo. Those who say pray that Ayok Seseko Tabi and cabinet should be neutralized or should be jailed in prison or whatever should happen to Ayok Seseko Tabi, they spoke out using their tongue. That's what was going out in their mind. And whatever you spill out with your tongue, you cannot control. It already happened. Our tongue is a weapon. If we speak good with our tongue, good things shall happen. If we speak bad with our tongues, bad things shall happen. Fellow Ambazonians, therefore you are called to watch out what you say from your tongue. What is hard for these pastors to preach like this in their churches? What is hard for these pastors to go to their churches and preach like this? They instead go to their churches and they are preaching, oh, your enemy inheritor. Oh, your enemy is inheritor. Oh, claim your enemy inheritor. Oh, yeah, oh, your enemy is inheritor. What is hard for these people to preach the word of God the way it's supposed to be preached? No, because they want something that when they preach, it will not touch people's consciences. They want to say something that will not make anyone to feel guilty. They want to preach only something that will not touch people for the wrong thing they are doing. Because the end result is they want to put a basket out for people to give money. When some people feel touched by the word of God, you know they are down. They are down because of the word of God. They go home without even giving any offering. They don't even go for communion. They just go home and they don't even kneel down and start praying and crying. When you preach very well, good Christians will kneel down and cry in the church. They will not, time for offering will come and they will not even discover it. But priests and pastors, these pastors of nowadays, they will not preach a preaching that can touch somebody's heart for the person to kneel down and begin to cry. Because they want money. They will preach for something that will not even make you to feel anything bad in life. That's why when you go to pastors' churches, what they preach, in the Bible, where have you seen the Bible blessing somebody with a Range Rover? Where have you seen somebody blessing somebody in the Bible with something that with a house? The Bible says no food for lazy man. Instead of preaching people to work hard and God bless them, stand so strong for your independence because you will achieve. Because in the book of God says, anyone that knock the door will be given. Anyone that asks the root, ask and it shall be given. Knock and it shall open. The Bible preach about this. Instead of pastors going to churches and preaching to Ambazonian people, that God will only help those who want to help themselves. That even John the Baptist was moving and shouting that there is the Messiah is coming. That all the mountains should level up, all the valleys should level up, make straight paths for him to pass across. That even by the coming of Christ, Christ was a Messiah who could have leveled everything by magic. But John the Baptist was still moving around and calling people to prepare the way. Prepare the way for the Lord. But Jesus Christ was a Messiah coming that could change anything. But people were still bound to prepare. What is hard for these pastors to preach the word of God? How can a pastor, senior one, go to church and preach with a Bible like this? There are 1 to 9 numbers, and you want these people to free you? I want to tell you, lie. I went to mission school. If I am a priest, my church will be full, and I will not preach fake things. I went to a mission school for that all my life. Primary school to secondary school. I went to mission schools. If I am a priest, my church will never be empty, and I will not preach what you want to hear. I will preach what God wants you to hear. I don't understand people. Look, these are why our religion is what it is today. Because people that have even failed in their career, you open a church and the only thing for you is to open your mouth. And you know already the Bible says, when you open your mouth and speak well, it shall be done. Even for you to open your mouth and speak well, you cannot. You have failed to use your tongue to speak well for God. That's why you fail in your church, in your pastor's career. And you want these people to free us. Now, look at the unity. I mean, fellow parishioners. I want to call you now fellow parishioners. My dearest parishioners. My dearest Ashawarians. You know, I call you Ashawarians are people who were under Sako before. I don't know where you are standing now. So many of you are telling me that you only want to stand behind the flag now. I appreciate you so much. But brothers, look. Now, look. Ayok Seseko Tabi, Yerima, Ayaba, God in Dinka, they have formed unity now. Now, Cristiano has gone to sabotage it in the TV that they lie to you that is Ambazonian television. The very same way Bia is using CRTV to manipulate and destroyed the Cameroon that Ambazonia has separated from. Do you want to, like, this is the nation we are building? Look at our people, look at the screen. It was not that TV that made our people to go out on the street. And so many of you now can now see why we have been saying that Chris Ano is an evil man. He's an evil man. So sorry I say this. Look, I have a Bible in hand. The Washington Unity Conference that me and Lucas Ashu preach. Preach! No one paid us for this. No one paid me and Lucas Ashu. My platform, this platform was used for that. Pastor Chris Ano came from the back, maneuvered everything and took it to Washington, and they paid themselves a whooping $50,000. The $50,000 that was contributed in Washington, they took it and put in their pockets. And you all know this, but you are quiet and you act like saints. I wish hard for you all of you Ambazonians. I wish hard. If all of us are talking about these things, we will not still be where we are today. Now, Ayo Seseko Tabi and our leaders that have been jailed, you don't have a conscience. Before they were jailed, your tongue, you misuse your tongue to neutralize them, to impeach them, and Cameroon government saw that those people were actually persona non grata. Put them in jail, imprison them for life. Your tongue, the book of Sirach, the book of Sirach in the Bible, chapter 37, verses 19, has said it here today. That whatever you say from your tongue manifest. And whatever they said has happened to our leaders. And today we are becoming now, after Ayo Seseko Tabi is jailed, anyone that have conscience will think for these people, these innocent people. Whatever they did, even if they are to jail them, it is not the colonial dungeons. It is not Cameroon. Even if Ayo Seseko Tabi has wronged anyone in Amazonia, we are starting in the revolution that none of our people again can be judged in any civil law of the Republic. Is that not the reason? Even if Ayo Seseko Tabi has wronged us, he made it to be judged in Ambazonian Supreme Court. If anything happened like that, that is why some of us are standing for him, no matter whatever. Any external court is not supposed to jail our people. That is why the very same Chris Ano, when they sued Chris Ano in California, some of us came here and typed that no matter whatever, even if Chris Ano has wronged the revolution, only the Ambazonian Supreme Court reserved the right to judge him tomorrow. Not any external court should judge them. We stood for them. It's not because they were right. Not because they were right. Now we are standing for Ayo Seseko Tabi. You ask a question if we were not part of them. Who were the people that were running to Skakuf every day? Is it not Ayamacho and Ebenezer running to Skakuf every day and telling Skakuf that on the self-defense? These people have gone to all the conclave saying on the self-defense. We all know this reality. Let us not act like hypocrites, folks. Let's not act like hypocrites, my folks. Let's not do that, folks. Let us act like people that are reasoning, people that are thinking. Let us not act like hypocrites. Because when we act like hypocrites, our own children will suffer tomorrow. Our children will suffer tomorrow. And even if you have not believed in Ayo Seseko Tabi, but now that they have jailed him, I mean, when shall you ever be a good Samaritan? When shall you ever be a good Samaritan? If you can see 5 prisoners and 5 even prisoners after they have been sentenced to life imprisonment, where is the conscience? What shall what come out from your tongue? Chris Ano again today had gone live in TV and sabotaging the unity like he destroyed the what and Amazonia. But look. I am short of words. The reason Chris Ano who destroyed the Washington Unity Conference, he is destroying the Canada Declaration. And you people are just sitting and watching. And you people are just sitting and watching. Don't you not love our prisoners? You don't love our leaders? You don't feel for them? Some leaders that are so strong has decided to humble themselves to see how we can come together and forge and move ahead. I know Chris Ano is persona non grata, Sako persona non grata. But let us open our mind. What have these pastors done that is taking you people? Because I don't understand. What have these pastors given you people? One time, even Aya was wondering. Aya's organization has been attacked by IG so many times. Aya thought that Ambazonian people will stand with him. No! Aya report that he has been attacked. This is Aya's foundation that's in ground zero, facing La Republic directly. Aya even posted it that thinking that us Amazonian people shall stand with him. No, you stood with the people that were attacking our own United Nations. Fellow Amazonian, what has come over us? What has come over us? What has come over us that we support Cristiano to sabotage the unity between all the other groups in the revolution? God in Dinka, the South of Ambazonia, the Roa, Sekou Tabi, Tassam Griffith. What has come over us that we are supporting Cristiano to sabotage that movement? What has come over us? That we even hate our own prisoners. That we cannot swallow our own ego for our own people that are here to like. What has come over us? Even me, that I'm very, very strong-hearted person, that I don't want to bend, but I cannot, because I use Sekou Tabi and cabinet. Jail, Tassam Griffith of Almighty, who was not even paid. He was a private teacher, Secretary General of Katuk. How much was Tassam Griffith paid? That man did not even complete his house. As a teacher for so many years, Tassam Griffith did not even complete his house. Look at me, as young as I am. How many houses I own? I did not teach in a class for more than 20 years like Tassam Griffith. But how many houses I own? If I think like this, I will feel for Tassam Griffith. A man who has not even completed to build his house, stood for revolution, being massacred and tormented and jailed to life imprisonment. All his wife and children are watching us today. And you don't want to stand with them. When you know the only comfort we are giving their wife and children to stand with them. Where is the good Samaritan act in all of you people? Where is the good heart in all of you Ambazonians? Where is the spirit of being a brother's keeper? Like Honorable Ayapo has always said. Honorable Ayapo has always said, be your brother's keeper. Where is the spirit of being a brother's keeper at? No, I am asking you Ambazonians. Even if they have wronged you, but look at the suffering they are going through. They went on hunger strike for us. Not even one time. They are going on hunger strike, praying and fasting on hunger strike for all of us, so that God can give us mercy. Is it not the same person you were calling Deacon Tassan? Where is the spirit in you that you were calling Patasan every day? Where is the spirit of Patasan at? Where is the spirit of Ayok Seseku that you were calling? Where is that spirit of Seseku? You are, instead you are the one to come and remind me these things. Is it not very shameful that I am instead the one reminding you? Sometimes when you see things, you just stay quiet. Like, how will you, where's your conscience for you to fight people that cannot do anything? They are in prison. You don't want to listen to leadership from prison. But then when Tassam Griffith sent something, which I know he did not send, you will now say, Tassam Griffith endorsed your 3-week lockdown. The next 2 days, we see letters coming from Tassam Griffith and the leaders, saying the contrary. Are you not ashamed of not even standing with our leaders in jail, but using them to manipulate our people? Are you not ashamed, fellow Amazonians? When shall we learn? When shall we receive wisdom? When shall we learn to think and stand for each and every one? When shall we learn to swallow our own ego, keep our differences aside, and preach for the unity of our people? When shall we feel for our humanity? Where is our conscience? For the sake of God, for the sake of the nation, for the sake of the blood of our people, where is our conscience at? You will still argue with me today, and after you argue with me, after some few years from now, you come to say you are sorry. You did not know. How many times shall you learn? How many times shall you be sorry? I think the time is now for us to, all of us, think. There's no more children in the revolution. Even the younger ones are already thinking. The younger ones are already reasoning. I see pictures of little children in Ground Zero every day. Fellow Ambazonians, let us for once have the spirit of humanity, humility, respect to our human dignity. We cannot expect the enemy to respect us when we do not respect ourselves. Excuse. We cannot want the enemy to dialogue with us when we cannot even dialogue with us. We cannot want the enemy to negotiate with us when we cannot negotiate with each other. We do not want to blame the enemy for being embezzlers when we ourselves have leaders that are embezzlers in the revolution, that have physically violated every right of being an Amazonian. Excuse. We stood against President Paul Biya, calling us extremists and terrorists, declaring war on us. But we have leaders in the revolution that have called citizens as Russian spies, called citizens as internet trolls, and said he will not be moved, and say, by the way, he is an American citizen. That we are still behind such manipulative, disgusting leaders. We came to the revolution saying, no one shall ever go above the revolution. Where did you keep your conscience to go and be fighting Aya Foundation? Where? Where you kept your conscience to block Aya Foundation from going to refugee camps in Nigeria? Where? Until the international organization are reporting that we don't even allow organization to go see our people and give food. Of course, you did to the Aya Foundation. We saw it. Of course, Wali on the move, left from America, shipped things to Nigeria, took the things to go and give our people. She had to fight, resist, after a failed negotiation, after a failed dialogue, just to go and see our people. He has to resist. She had to resist. Where is the conscience at? Money given to you, instead of you going to recruit new people, instead of you coming together to join people with peace, you instead went and tried to bribe soldiers from every camp with a notion that when you collect soldiers from every camp, you shall now rule out a strategy to disarm those camps where they are coming from, because you already have the Russian spies in you. When you want to say, call Ambazonia and Russian spies, remember, what you speak, what your tongue goes out is what is in your brain. You are the one that had the Russian spies. You created Amazonian soldiers that you went and took from other groups. You bribed them with badges and not even with money. Gave them matriculation. Useless badges. From now, none of them ever received any salary. Nambere received a badge. Came under you. And then you use Nambere to go and disarm his fellow colleague where he's coming from. You took Nambere and manipulated him to be a Russian spy. Syria chapter 37 verses 19. What you come out from your mouth is what goes on in your mind. You call Amazonian and Russian spies because you know you created Russian spies in Amazonia. Commander Tiger, Commander Biebie, General Bentus, these are the sons of General Ivo. We know they were moving with General Ivo. Trained by General Ivo. You came and manipulated them, gave them matriculation. And yes, you tell them to go and disarm their own brothers in Batibokusan. I hold the Bible here. If I lie, thunder strike me now. Let the God of Abraham, Jacob, and Isaac strike me right now as I'm talking. Let my voice not even come out. Let anything evil happen to me right now if I lied. You went and disarm, you went and corrupt them. When you send Bishop John Iguana, I have the audios and videos. Everything is here. I can bring it on the screen right now. You try to corrupt General Ivo to come on your side. General Ivo refused. You went now behind, cook your medication, went and corrupt his own soldier commanders. Commander Biebie, Tiger, took them under you, gave them matriculation, promised them salary. You were creating Russian spies. Took ADF weapons, ADF soldiers, and turned them to your Russian spies. Then they told you about the weapons. You asked about the camp. They told you about the camp. And then you went there and you disarmed them. And take their weapons. Using the spies that you have created. Using the Russian spies that you have created. And then they went there and took their weapons. And soldiers are crying every day, give our weapons. Give our weapons. Isn't it better for us to know that La Republic took the weapons of our soldiers? We could have known that it was a Republic. How could we imagine that you could come and disarm our own forces? The same time La Republic listened to that and brought the disarmament commission. Because you started it. People that call you though that you are La Republic, how can we defend that you are not La Republic? Even when we know you are not, but you are just a psychopath in the revolution. And then, that is what led to the Batibo Gusan massacre. They have been calling for their weapon every day. Ayabacho has said no, they should not go and fight. General Ivo of blessed memory, God knows this one. Ivo said no, don't go to fight. I am holding the book of God in my hand here. The Bible is here. General Ivo said no, don't fight. But you did not only disarm the soldiers. When you use Nambere as the Russian spies, use Commander Tiger of ADF that you came and bribed and corrupt and took away as Russian spies. General BB that you came and bribed and corrupt and took as Russian spies. You did not only come to disarm ADF soldiers, you took all their weapons and you kidnapped those soldiers to your camp. What you did to those soldiers? Put bullets on their legs, beat them, torture them, maim them. I brought everything out in the media. I even went against the code of conduct. Sheikh Abi had told me never to bring that out in the media. When I saw the fight turn on top of Ayabacho, I said I'm going to bring it out on the media. Only 10 people were watching me. How could they know the message? Only 10 people were watching my talk show. How could the message even go across? I struggled and brought some of those things out. You did not believe. Because pastors have brainwashed you to believe in fake. Pastors have corrupted you that when you see white, if a pastor says black, you just accept black. Look at where we are. Putting bullets on the soldiers of ADF legs. 2 weeks. Bullets on their leg without treatment. Yes. Bodies, they have been beaten. Tortured. I have videos and audios. If you want to doubt me, call me now. This mobile phone here is our encyclopedia. This media phone here is our encyclopedia here. Everything is here. If you doubt, just comment here. Let me show it to you. And then soldiers came out with wounds all over their body. And Dr. Ayabacho said, don't revenge. General Ivo said, don't revenge. They beg for the weapon. After you have tortured them, you still hang with their weapons. Making videos and audios with it. Saying how Sako has given you. Nambere saying how Sako, thanking Sako for the weapons. And then later on, you know, the truth must prevail. Lies are temporal. Every weapon that Nambere was thanking Sako. Thanking Sako, I have the video here I can play. You hear him talking about, thank you AAP Sako, thank you this. But these are ADF weapons. No ADF was even mentioned. Because the truth is bitter. The very same number they say he has never received anything. That they lied him, and lied him. But he has a video when he took ADF weapon and he was thanking Sako. ADF has cautioned them not to revenge. General Ivo told them not to revenge. But the wounds in their body, there's what we call in human rights as what? Self-integrity or human reputation. When you touch somebody from his nerves, I'm telling you that no one can tell them to stop. It's like Ambazonian people. If you tell Ambazonian people not to fight for their independence, you are lying. When the agency told them that they should not revenge, you know, self-defense is actually a personal human right. They told agency they have hate. Told Dr. Ayaba they have hate. Told General Ivo, yes, we have heard, boss. They went back to get their weapons. Give our weapons. The first bullet took an ADF commander. You don't even know. The first person that died in Gosan was an ADF commander. but they will not tell you this in ABC TV that they radicalize you. They will never tell you in SCBC TV, and I blame SCBC partially for these things. I told SCBC, allow me to come with my foundings, put it in SCBC for our people to know the reality. If I like, our people will know. SCBC did not give me a chance. At that time, SCBC was creating these pastors, making the TV to be like CRTV. SCBC, I blame you. You took SCBC and make it like CRTV. Only those who believe in the IG could speak in SCBC. Today, look at what you have caused. But when they gained their ground, they left SCBC and created ABC, two opposition parties. What can you do? You created these pastors in Ambazonia. Because you could not allow some people like me to come and talk in SCBC. If SCBC was a TV for the citizen, there's no way people like me will not talk on it. Even though I don't like going to people's TV. But there's no way. When I have opted to come and say what happened in Batibo, Gustav exactly, with all evidence and proofs and all the calls that they called and took Commander Tiger, Commander Bebe, General Ivo, with all the evidence of who was calling, what was the person saying, bring out all the recorded calls to you. General Ivo was recording all the calls. Those soldiers, even number you have seen, in ground zero, commanders and soldiers record the calls that they do. Because they don't trust anyone. I have it. They gave it to me. I said, let me go to SCBC and talk to our people, because you know that you are telling lies to our people, radicalize our people with lies, because you know you have satellite TV and people in ground zero are watching that satellite TV. And whatever you say like CRTV, they will just believe. You use it like that. SCBC, you know that you are one of the cause of these problems. I don't lie. I have a Bible in my hand. You are one of the cause. You brought these pastors like this. You are the one that bring them. At the time when they started stealing money, we started telling it, SCBC, you do not believe. We could have wiped away them, like take them away like others. But you gave them the immunity, and they know that they have stolen the money, and one time Ambazonia shall want to flush them. They know they have stolen the money. They know, of course, they were stealing the money. They know. And they know that one time, if they stay in SCBC, then it's going to clash. They use that time, they use SCBC as the immunity and form ABC TV. Look at why you created SCBC. Watch out what comes out from their mouth. They kill our soldiers in ground zero, kill our soldiers in Batibokusa. I have evidences and proof. And I can show you some evidences here. Because I don't like to only talk and talk and talk without any evidence. The use of the TV is, the TV has come to show evidence to the people. That's a difference. Yes, that's a difference. Evidence. 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 Watch your screen, because I want to talk with evidence. Look at what happened to ADF forces when they took their weapons. That is the cause of what happened in Batibokusa. The TV that I create today is for us to see the reality. Because tomorrow we are going to talk when things will arrive. You are not going to hear. Some people think they have monopoly of information, monopoly of TV, monopoly of press. It's only temporal. If SCBC was doing the right thing, I would not even waste money to create TV like this. The money I used to buy all these computers, this is almost $7,000 to buy just equipment. That money is already like, how many acres? 3 acres? Because of the lies that you have used to deceive our people with TVs, you do not have monopoly of those things. The fact that some of us are controlling giving money to revolution, funding even some money that you use to create those TVs, does not mean that we could not create TVs. Just know, when people support you, it doesn't mean people cannot do it. SCBC is part of these problems. Because this is what happened to your own children. You want to claim, you want to fight to liberate Ambazonia. But some Ambazonians are being tortured in front of you, and you cannot even bring it out in the TV. You don't even want it to be talked or mentioned in the TV, because all you have cared to destroy Ayabacho. ACBC, you are one of the problem. Watch your screen. Watch your screen. That's what happened to ADF forces in Batibu. See that? Let me talk. Okay, some of you who say you want to see before you believe, I am still going to bring you more for you to see here. I want to bring you more for you to see if I'm lying or not. Those are ADF soldiers. This is after recovery. If I tell you how much we use in the hospital to treat these soldiers, but because they are not human beings, because they don't deserve to be loved, because for them they can destroy them. You don't want to talk about it because the ADF forces are not human beings. They are not Ambazonians. Their life doesn't matter. All lives don't matter. Some of you people, all lives don't matter. They massacre them, shoot them with bullets, beat them, torture them, and took their weapons. But their life don't matter to Amazonian people. Just like when I look back, the life of Godfather and Slazy, the life of the Godfather and Simuli does not matter to you people. Because they don't worship your pastors. Yes! Because their life did not matter. And I want to go for more. I want to go more because we have a caller coming. Let's have a caller. The caller is coming. Hello? Hello, caller? Hello? Hello?
Hello, General.
Hello, welcome to the show.
Thank you, my General. Thank you.
Welcome, sir. What do you have to say today? Speak your bottom belly and don't be afraid. Brother.
No, they are a good Otoko. Seriously, the command person at their eyes. We really need to open our eyes. We really need to shine our eyes.
Yeah.
Now, maybe time to say, you know, them pardon some person because of any company. I believe say Sako is Ambazonia, they never see him. They need to see and say, if Sako and Christian can hijack this revolution, we need to go back. If we ask like we need to go back for this cause, we need to go back for other cause. See, you say if Christian and Sako to be like enablers for this struggle, how will they hijack this struggle from Musa and how they don't destroy them from there to today?
Thank you, Papa.
They don't cause a lot of chaos.
Right on, Papa. Right on.
First of all, I want to call all Ambazonia and say, let them go, if not their phones when I wait to do, they need to keep away from this ABC or an ABC TV. That is CRTV now. It is distracting our people very well. It is giving false information.
Right on, brother, right on.
I want to be ashamed for which they come online, if maybe he comes to follow this town, which is the greatest for ground zero day? Which army is that for ground zero day? They are trying to build a contender force, a force that can take care of the entire territory and keep the people safe. He's coming and saying nonsense on fucking TV.
I tell you, brother, it's not easy. It's not easy.
They meet Ambazonia and the way they did that is so they made a remain with him. And this they go to Mark Barata. The other day we did with Ayaba online for video calls. He talk about Sako's own IG. It should be known. We don't have two IGs in this revolution. If he is endorsing that, they should put another name there. They should from Maryland Ambazonians. They should go there. Not maybe say Mark Barata will come online and confusing people Sako's own IG. Do we have two IGs in Ambazonia? We have one recognized IG. And it should be stated, it should remain like that.
You think pass me power, brother?
Maybe states will kind of confuse people, we don't over suffer. People don't go ground zero, don't over suffer. Maybe now again they'll kind of confuse them up and down with false information and wait till they don't get to understand now.
I tell you, bro, it's not easy. We don't suffer. Our people don't suffer.
Seriously.
Like now I'm showing pictures here. These are ADF forces that
at
are
this
main
time
project.
at this level of this revolution now, what you would need right now is the contender force, is a force that can be determined, that can go around to keep the population safe and protect the integrity of Ambazonia. A force that can be recognized by the people, the people can sit and have comfort. For 3 years we are joking. For 3 years we don't play. And maybe say, oh, Ambazonia don't play. Is this Cristiano and Sako side of them shift Ambazonia that going to disturb them, to send them to the big back? Where people are there struggling on the ground, that they should arm the boys on the ground, they are there with false information left and right. So 3 years, Ambazonia for them really the jubilate for an army, for a well-armed army on the ground. For them, we are determined we can do it. We should do them. The boys are there ready. But because of distraction from this group or from this group or from this group, we really arrive nowhere.
I tell you, brother. I tell you.
Seriously, Ambazonians, we need to know these things.
I tell you.
There is nothing, nobody will come and fight for us. What is the Republic using to come and fight for us? Is it not weapons?
I tell you, bro.
Are they even trained?
It's an ADF.
If they should train as they talk, they kill them as we kill the chickens every day. With the least more get them. With the little resources away, some of what leaders them, like they put them together for town like that. Then for the kill that way, they do not take. And if we are coming up more stronger and in a united form, we can beat them in less than no time. In less than no time. What are we talking about here? They are going somewhere they don't know. It is our home. We have it. It's our land. The people that they are ready. They are determined to say no. We will protect our soldiers, and so we have the right to win. But they can never fight us because our infighting enablers enablers all over the place, giving us headache and destruction everywhere.
I tell you, bro. I tell you, not easy. Right on, right on.
Ambazonians should just leave those people, those pastors, to go back to their churches. It is time for them to go back to their churches.
It's not easy, bro.
I think the people on the ground have proven themselves. Just for the ghost towns issues, they have proven themselves. They know who is their leader. I pity the rest of Ambazonia that will still go back there and pay money for TV station on false information and money for whatsoever. That money should not be going there. The money should go for buying guns. The money should go directly on the humanitarian, what people are suffering on the ground. They are being limited now. They don't know that we don't know them anymore. They should know that.
I agree.
The people don't recognize them anymore.
I agree. People are suffering. I agree with you, bro. Right on.
Kerala, thank you very much. No fees, no do it at the time my ways to go. When you have this now,
if you love your people, if you love your people, see the kind way like Republic they kill with people. If you not talk, so that means say you be animal. That means say you not be human being. The way you talk like correct human being. That's so correct human being supposed to talk. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. God bless you.
God bless you too, General.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. We will not give up. You know, that's why at the end, that's why we call it struggle. Because it's going to be struggling like this, but our resolve. You remember that Dr. Ayabacho has said, the way you comport yourself, the way you behave yourself or conduct yourself towards most challenging time defines who you are. That is part of our struggle, that so many people like this are going to make us feel like we want to give up. But our tenacity, our standing strong is the reason, is what is going to define who we are. Because at the end, remember that the one that speaks the truth is going to prevail. So we will keep and we will never look down. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, bro.
Let's take it away.
Thank you. We do not listen for the caller. Allow me the way the caller talk. Fellow Ambazonians, we do not listen to conclusion too. Caller don't talk everything perfectly. So because we are in a revolution like this, you know, we call it struggle. And we call it struggle because, you know, things are not going to be favoring us. They are not going to be every time good. So the way we behave and comport ourselves during the challenging time define who we are. Are we going to give up because some people have come to enrich themselves? No. Are we going to give up because some people have come and take our religion to be their money-making machinery? Are we going to give up because some people are already using our struggle like bank accounts? No. We are bound to speak to our people. Remember that during when the revolution started, so many of our people did not even want to hear the word federation. Some of them came to understand federation and even become more federalist than us. We see keep it calm and preaching. We look at them trying to show us federation. We are only laughing. We keep doing what we know we want to do. Then, during independence, some of us cross very fast. Some of us cross later. When some of us cross to independence, so many people that come from behind behave as if they know independence than us. Some activists that came from behind behave as if they know independence than us. We keep it real, slowly, surely, but consistently. We don't go like this, we don't go like this. We just keep it real. We are still standing in it as it is. Because we know the struggle in life, when you don't give up, when you know what you truly deserve, and you don't give up, you will always have it. That is why the Egosists and the Mandelas are calling it don't blink. Because their leader does not blink. The leader is a stable person who does not blink. You just know what you want to fight, you stay on it. Whether people are saying wah, 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 nya, 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 nya. In fact, in the Western world, you see somebody who say, when people are talking nya, 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 you just mean like, you continue doing what you are doing. Because you know, you are the one suffering. You know yourself. You know what your people have gone through for 58 years. You stand strong in what you believe and hold it strong. People coming today in revolution, when yesterday we were preaching, we preached more than 500 talk shows before you came to independence, and now you want to claim you know it more than us. It's like a child going to class 1. It's like somebody who go to school, complete from university, come back and you want to challenge your primary school teacher. You think that you are going to university, now you know better than your primary school teacher. If you know better than your primary school teacher, why did you go to primary school? You see, that That's how the society is like this. Respect is reciprocal. Respect is mutual. Respect is mutual. It's very reciprocal. When you give respect, the same quantity of force you give respect is a very same quantity of force that you deserve. In fact, sometimes the momentum of the recoil respect is even more bigger than the respect you give out. So that means when you respect somebody, you get the biggest respect back. When you respect somebody, the momentum of respect that you get back in the Newtonian's reciprocity, the respect you get back is even double the momentum of what you gave out. That is the law of relativity does not hold in that. Like most of the time, they say respect is mutual, respect is reciprocal. That means you respect me, I respect you. But sometimes when you respect people, they give you back big respect. In that time, respect that you get back is inversely proportional to the respect you give. That's the Newtonian law of motion. So I want to thank you, fellow Amazonians, for the good job that you are doing. I think that I have one or two things that we want to watch here, and before we go to. So let me go back real quick to the media, and we watch those things that I have kept somewhere along the line. All right. There are certain things I've kept somewhere. I would want us to take a look at that. I kept those things so that we can use to educate ourselves. When I come across a good article, I always keep it. I wish I see it. If I see it, it will be good. I hope I see that. If I see this, good. But for us, let us watch some, listen to music before, as I'm pulling down to see some of two things I want us to listen. I think there are good things that I want us to listen. So again, for people who are coming now, the reason why La Republique is moving and blackmailing Dr. Ayabacho Lucas is because of the diplomatic goals that we have secured. Remember, they are calling for Belgium to revoke the citizenship of Mark Barretta, calling on Norway to revoke the citizenship of residency or citizenship of Dr. Ayabacho Lucas, because these countries have vowed to stand with us. That is why Cameroon government is crying, and instead they went and they are talking about it in TVs. That has instead made them to be the worst terrorists that exist. Now the international organizations and government are laughing Cameroon than ever before. So thank you so much for that.
It's the perfect time to save on select Kias, each backed by a 10-year.
We have a caller coming. Let us take this caller. Hello. I hope the caller has VPN. Hello, caller. Why the caller not come? Hello.
Good morning, Colonel.
Good morning, sir. Ça va here?
Kindere.
Alhamdulillah, alhamdulillah. Welcome, Habibi. Yalla, yalla.
Yeah, Colonel, thank you very much.
Welcome, sir.
For a long time, we don't wait for Liberation TV, but we not say we gather facts.
Thank you so much. Right on.
Yeah, Colonel, I want to contribute ABC TV na Ambazonian TV, and una for the Western where now I get right to shut down the TV. Meanwhile, we for Grand Zero, we there for do the action.
Yeah.
If una there for Western where there for Maryland, the TV they still come out the way it like, and then it evaporate we for Grand Zero. Because after they don't embezzle the money for buy with guns and bullets, and then they don't jail one leaders, they went out them, they don't impeach them, they do all that atrocity. For my own opinion, when for Western world, I just there for launch a campaign to the close the TV. Because it's the people's TV.
I agree with you.
And make control from ground zero. They were rich as the way they want to sympathize for giving guns and bullets. Okay, they give way. But if now they leave the TV, they can't contract it, was shut down. They give money for boys then. They can disrupt, they can fight within ourselves. Apparently, you point one group, they now they just use our advantage now.
Yeah.
They enter now for disruption. So the TV needs to be shut down. For this to succeed for this liberation, they need to shut down ABC. Because we the people will not endorse the TV again. We need a guns and bullets. We not get money for the babies. Meanwhile, we not get guns then.
Exactly.
Thank you, Colonel.
And as you are talking, some people think that you are lying. But as you are talking, that's how when CRTV, remember the time when we banned our people not to listen to CRTV, we went and preached about it, and our people actually stopped watching and taking note of CRTV. They only watch like a comedy or watch to laugh. And they think that cannot happen. But if we have to turn to shut down that thing, say people will not watch it, they know we are going to succeed when activists need to do something like that. So thank you so much for bringing out this to the public, because this is what we say. In Ambazonia, when something does not work, the people are bound to protest against it. You are now protesting. This is what we want. Let no one shut you down. Let no one tell you to shut up. Well, let no one try to call the police to arrest you or anything, because that is why we are living from the Republic, that our people can protest at any time. So thank you so much for demonstrating this act of democracy. Thank you so much, and God bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Exactly. That's why we are looking for our people to call and speak when they don't see it working. Our people should talk. Speak if they see that it is not going. If it is not what they came to fight for, they should talk and let nothing happen to them. So we listen to this music as we are going ahead of time. Yes, fellow Ambazonians, this is a son of a man that has given his life to fight to free everyone, to free Ambazonia. But this is a son of man that has received the highest fights. This is the son of man that went to ground zero to die the village and inaugurated self-defense. But this is the son of man that you fought so hard than beer. About 2 weeks ago, he said, when they jailed Ayok Sekutabi and cabinet members, he said, well, I will not talk, I will act. Commanders, hear me. And just as he is talking, the next day, you saw what happened in Alabukam. I don't want to talk about it. You saw what happened in Kikaikelaki. I don't want to talk about it. You saw what happened in Baminda. I don't want to talk about it. Because you know. He went forward, put all his egos behind, unite with the leaders. Unite with those in prison. Unite with those the leader has pointed out in the public. If he goes to unite with those in prison, you will say, oh, he's uniting in the ones in the prison because he wants to take power. No! He said he go and unite with Comrade Yerima. Yerima is here. He's alive. He's active. But yet you cannot leave the son of the man alone. You know, it is said that the prophet is not seen in his hometown. Yes, it is said a prophet is never ever seen in his hometown. The youth, fellow Amazonians, those of this generation, my age mates, you people have allowed yourself to be drowned for long. The old people want you to talk about them. The old people have lied to you. Cameroon government taught the old people how to embezzle money, how to take money and eat. Why our people are dying? They have never taught our people to even resist for themselves. They will just arrest them and then they will just be quiet like that. That's why they can take money and eat and people are dying. They don't care. We want to see many Alabukams. We want to see many Kikaikelaki. We want to see everything that has been happening with the contenders. General Arke, today you are happy when General Arke is fighting. These are people that jailed General Arke and we stood with the son of the man to say, they cannot jail this General Arke for life. La Republique du Cameroon government sentencing Ayok Sekutabi and cabinet, and you want to declare 3 weeks lockdown. Are you not the one that ratified the life sentences of General Arke until independence? Who is a hypocrite? Amazonians, you have been hypocrites for long. That's why you are still slaves today. If you don't change, you are going to remain slaves. If you don't change, pastors are already citizens in America. They said it from their mouth. Pastors are already citizens in their mouth in America. They said it from their mouth that their grandparents and parents are here in America. Do you want me to go and look for the video before you believe? Sako said it from his mouth. Towards one of his last press release. We have suffered. We've suffered. So one time we were one-man commandos. You showed to us group. Showed to us that if you don't have a group, you are nobody. We look around. We saw the perfect gentleman for us. The man that we believe, that we trust. The man that listens to us. The man that wants to see Brazil liberated by fire, by force. The man that have seen that there is nothing that will liberate and give us independence apart from guns. The man that speaks the truth. Say it as it is, whether you believe or you don't. The man that went to the village to bring us self-defense, inaugurate self-defense in ground zero. We don't want a man that will come and talk about self-defense abroad. No. We want this type of man. This is the type of man we want. Watch your screen here. We will not get brain. Because some people you must show them everything. Give a woman, give you a bed. From people you give woman, you give bed. Watch your screen. man will believe. Good. Good. Hope you have watched it. That is Liberation TV. That is Liberation TV for you. We are going to the next episode now to seal it up. So you understand now. Let us seal this up. Seal it up. This is the leader. I want people to see the way Dr. Ayaba does things. Look at the way he do his own things. Stay tuned because this video is going to be very, I want it to confirm. Stay tuned because I'm bringing this video here. Because the leader has so many videos too. And now, watch your screen. That is Ayabacho in Canada. This is how a leader is supposed to be. This is Canada right here. This is somebody who goes to ground zero, move around the world without leaving out ground zero. DP, welcome. God bless you. DP is here. God bless DP. That is the leader who moved around the world simply, like just simple, listening to his people. This is the very same person you saw in ground zero inaugurating self-defense, moving now and telling you about self-defense. Some of you came from behind, never gone to ground zero, collected money, put in your bank account. I want to thank this man for holding this bag. Wonderful bag. Wonderful bag. This is our bag here. This bag we are going to sell the timbers and buy the gold. We will sell everything and buy gold and liberate our land because this bag, a golden bag. I want to thank the leader too for moving with this bag everywhere. This is a golden bag, and the bag is even golden itself. Damn, look at Ashu and the Moses. Nothing can touch the leader. You can see, look at Ashu there with the Moses. Don't worry, the leader will be moving around the world. Those who want to receive the leader will receive the leader. No one is forced to do this. The AGOC does not force anything on people, on the civilian. You do not force democracy on the people. Your people just do it from the heart. You can see that. Look at everyone is given opportunity. Ladies, women are given opportunity. You see that? That is the type of nation we want to be. That is what I'm talking about. Not some kind of banana republic where people cannot even talk. I want to thank people that have come for this talk show today because we are ending the talk show. We don't go live like Facebook because we want likes and show. We don't go because we want to have likes. We don't want to have shares coming. We just go and talk to our people. Look, the time for like and loves have passed. Like what you will just talk for long. If I do this talk show for 1 hour, you see 10,000 viewers, 20,000 viewers. That do not give me AK. Now we are doing discussion talk shows, discussing like a family. We talk for the first 1 hour, 2 hours, and then we discuss like a family and share ideas. That's what we're doing now in talk shows. These are called interactive talk shows. So days ahead, we shall be doing a lot of interactive talk shows. People are calling and talking. So many people shall come and gonna talk live. I'm going to set up Zoom. People can call like this and I bring it out on the screen, right? Trust me, we are going to do a lot of stuff here. Despite the fact that I am by myself, I am the studio technician, the everything, but I'm going to make everything interactive. So people can even call in Zoom and talk with your video out in TV. This TV has come to be for you. Remember that there's a lot of things to do in this TV. I haven't even known even half of the things to do with the TV. This TV like this can be like Fox News, like BBC, CNN. This TV here is big TV. This is not this is heavy big TV here, as you can see. So there's a call coming. Call. Some call was coming. Maybe I missed that call. Call back, please. So this is a big TV. A lot of good things are going to happen. So I want to thank everyone that was there live. Fellow Mandelas, you know what we're going to do. We have 2-3 days left. So I want to thank all Mandelas for all the resistance and the job that they are doing. So Mandelas, we have 2-3 days left. We have to continue with our tithes. Give our tithe, our sniper tithe, as we are going to see what is going on. We have a lot of work to do. Also tomorrow, there's a lot to do too. So I want to thank all of you people that are here. I want to thank all of you people that have come to watch as we are ending today's talk show. Thank you so much for coming. God bless all of you. You are wonderful. You are amazing. And I want to thank all Mandelas because you give me always the energy to keep moving. You give me all the strength to keep moving. I want to thank you people all that understood your what it means to become a Mandela, because you need to know what it means to become a Mandela, to be a Mandela, to stay as a Mandela. So I want to thank you so much. You care about this revolution so much, because for you, the revolution has never won by itself. You always need a pragmatic leadership. And when you have seen a pragmatic leadership, it is your duty to protect it, to make sure that leadership delivers. You don't know why your leadership to be moving around and debunking stuff, or moving around and trying to fight people that have come to derail them. You want the leadership to be consistent, to keep only being focused while you deal with other things around the leader. That is what you want to be. Division of labor is very good for the people that want to succeed. So I want to thank Mandelas that have defined their rule in the revolution. You are wonderful. You are the first. Remember that you are the first people in the revolution to have ever defined your role. History will not forget that. Remember. That's why every month you are giving $2,000. You are the first group in the revolution that has come to give 2,000 every month in the revolution. Which group exists like this? Never. Never have you seen that. One of the first focus group in the revolution are the Mandelas. First group in the revolution that define their rules, Mandelas. First group in the revolution that define what they have to do, Mandelas. Not only to go and talk in media, pragmatism, proactive, active people, Mandelas. You are not the blue and white army. Because you say, you do it, whatever you say out behind, I come in the media, we say it out publicly. We don't say what we cannot say publicly. Because we are not gossip. We don't gossip. Or gossipers. Gossipers. We are not gossip. We don't gossip. We speak what we say in the back is what we say out in the public. Man, belay, one bite, go and push. So I want to thank Mandela's for taking the position of non-sabotaging, non-blackmailing, non-demonizing, non-castigating, but merciful truth that is bitter, that if a devil here, the devil can go and hang. Thank you so much, Mandelas. You have changed the whole face of the revolution. God are the days people can just lie us like that. God are the days people can manipulate Amazonians. You have come to make people to cry. Because of Mandela's, the truth that you speak have made even Nebuchadnezzar, who refused the mission of God, to say God is wonderful. Your mission in the revolution has made people, Jonah, who refused the mission of God, to be swallowed by fish. That's why we have seen apologies left and right. Because you stood strong. With merciful truth, under merciful truth, you endorse. God bless Mandela's, because without Mandela's, Liberation TV could not even stand strong. Without Mandela's, bandits and vagabonds could have fight to destroy Liberation TV. Without Mandela's, our leadership might have now been responding some people that are fighting them. Our leadership will not be focused. How could we win to this extent? How could our leader move around the world if we had allowed leaders to keep fighting people who are fighting them to secure their human reputation? No, you step in and say, leadership, be focused. Don't even care about those things. You will handle it. You handle it very perfectly. God bless you, Mandelas. Keep the job tight. We are going to reach. Buya is pregnant. He's pregnant. Tomorrow the future is pregnant. Remember that after independence, we shall do democratic stuffs. You may not know where you shall be. Keep the good work that you are doing. Because after independence, those who are speaking the truth, the people will always cry for them. We might make mistakes along the line, but if we keep talking the truth, our people will never forget our good things that we did and look about the small mistake we did. Because as human beings, no one is perfect. Yes, we are going to have human mistakes, but the way that we comport ourselves towards those mistakes matter. That's what defines who we are. That's why we are able to leave our grievances behind and move ahead, because we are people who recognize that there is no perfect thing. Like the Vatican City is not even perfect. We move above our mistake. We go ahead, talk about it with dialogue and negotiate. Fellow Amazonian, look, fellow Mandelas, you now, if you talk about negotiation or dialogue, people should listen. Because you dialogue among yourself, you negotiate among yourself. You have shown the spirit of statesmanship, the Mandela spirit that's based upon us. No one has ever done this in real revolution. People that have their problem, they just go and sit like that. 1, 2, 3 seconds, they talk and then that's it. I've never seen such a people. Never seen it. I've never seen real revolution. You have groups that are fighting among groups that even rational people cannot sit and talk. Look at Mandela's. They just come and sit together and talk, and then that's it. They say, oh, 1 week, $2,000 to sniper. And today I think only $200 is less to make it 2,000. Just 4 days, Mandela's have pulled almost $1,800. 4 days. 4 days. Who has done this before? Who? Only Mandela's do things like this. And they say they want to top it. I'm telling you that by the month end, we shall keep another money for next month. I'm telling you. The goal of 2,000 will be reached. I will come here proud and read the news. You will see that before the next 3 days, Mandela's will give that 2,000 and some money will be left as change. That will be carried to next month. Last month, did you not see that I carried $10 to next month? I carried $10. After we gave 2,000, $10 was left. I carried it to next month. You saw that. You saw it. So I want to thank you all, Mandelas. God bless you people. God bless you people. God bless all Mandelas. Gone are the days where La Republic will be the one holding military titles. Gone are the days when La Republic will be the one holding the post of presidents. They are not happy that that Ambazonians want to be presidents. I am telling you, I have no problem whoever want to be president in Ambazonia. It is just a strive to show that Ambazonian people now have succeeded. Whoever want to be president, be the president in Jesus' name. Don't even wait for someone to tell you to be a president. Don't you know, see that I'm a major general? Do I wait for somebody to come and tell me that I am Major General Vela? Whether you like it or you don't like it. One of days when La Republic will be the one holding those titles. That is my own fight to tell Yaoundé that now, before somebody will bribe you to hold that title, now I have had it. I don't need to bribe anyone. Major General. When people call me Major General, La Republic is angry. Say, who gave you the title? You have been gave me the title. So, fellow Ambazonians, don't be afraid of anything you want to do. This is a state of ungovernability. You want to call yourself delegate, just call it. You want to call yourself minister, just call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. This is a state of ungovernability. Take over, call yourself whatever you have ever dreamed to be that La Republic did not give to you. Call yourself that. If you wanted to be a horse and Cameroon government was disturbing you from being a horse, be a horse now in Jesus' name. If you wanted to be a Ferrari and this useless government was disturbing you from being a Ferrari, be Ferrari now in Jesus' name. You wanted to be a Shinkan and La Republic was disturbing you from being Shinkan, be a Shinkan now in Jesus' name. If you wanted to be chief in command or whoever, or chief of office, chief of staff, you wanted to be in charge and La Republic was disturbing you, now be the in charge in Jesus' name. Feel free. Gone are the days when La Republic we are the one that we are holding title of military ranks. Call it titles. Their own is titles. Now Amazonian people, now anyone can hold a military rank. Especially those that are holding AKs in ground zero. Brigadier General, Major General, Colonel, Commanders, Captain. They deserve that. Yesterday I was talking to one of the commanders, and commander told me, I said, Commander, do you have a Major General around the district, around the state? He told me that there's no Major General in the state. I said, why? He said they have come over a consensus that any soldier that will kill a La Republic terrorist and bring the heads and the badges and the AK in the camp will become the Major General. I shouted. I said, oh! I said, oh! That is what they have done in that state. In fact, the very same thing too is in Jakiri. In Jakiri, any Ambazonian soldier that will go out there and send an ekelebe, a big ekelebe to help, bring the heads, bring all the emblems. The emblem means the ranks, the boots, and the AK. You become the Major General in Jakiri. That is also the rule that is going on there. Ground Zero is fighting bigly and fatly. That is their role. You bring an Ekelebe's head in the camp. I don't want to talk. You remember when they bring a Ekelebe's head to the camp? What does it mean? Bring a Kelebe head to the camp. Hi, they want. Hi, Amba soldier them throw. Them throw. To be when you see them calling themselves generals. Let me tell you that they have what it takes to become a general. When you see Amazonian soldiers, the ones that call themselves generals, if they tell you what they have done, you will not know why they are generals. Go and ask Okaila Bilai or Okada Bilai. Go and ask Ekema. Ask Atanganji. Ask Colonial Governor Lele Lafrique. They will tell you that those one that hold title of general in Ambazonia, they are those that send his soldiers headless to Satan. They are those that send his soldiers, colonial soldiers, to Satan without the heads. The colonial governor will tell you that. So Granzano forces are moving on in a very good style. You send an Ekelebe to Satan, bring his head to the camp, show his emblems and ranks and his AK. AK! You must bring the AK to become the Major General. Now, do you want to argue? Go argue with your... You want to argue? Go argue with your big compa. You want to argue with your big compa. Don't argue with us. Ayok Sesekotabi, we love you. We stand with you. We shall continue to be with you till we end. Wherever you people are, we want to assure you that you will come back home. All of you will come back alive. And the future of Ambazonia is pregnant. The future of Ambazonia politics is pregnant. The people that prayed for you to be impeached, to be neutralized, the people that prayed for you to be sentenced, because in Sirach, in the book of Sirach, chapter 37, verses 19, it said they spoke what was going on in their mind, and their tongue spilled it out. And whatever their tongue said, it acted. Ayose Sekotabi, we love you. You are the leader. And we will stand with you. And one of the reasons why we must continue to arm our soldiers, because you shall be free. And when you will be free, you need maximum protection. Not even from Yahweh, because we know those who want to kill you. We will not even protect you only from Yahweh, because in us, we know some people that impeach you. People that impeach you and call for your neutralization, pray for your life sentences or beheading. These people are up to no good. Even after independence, these people are up to no good. His Excellency Ayok Sesekuta, I want to tell you that we, behind Ayamacho, our own leader, Ayamacho, have agreed to come behind you with Yerima to fight, to assure you that when you shall be free, these AKs and snipers we are talking today, they shall offer you the highest protection. The snipers and Kalashnikovs and the AKs we are talking today, you are Amazonian citizen of first, like Amazonian citizen. These AKs shall also protect you like they will protect Michael BBC, that's how we fed family of Samsoya, Mami Aki's family. The very same AK too will protect you. Not even from La Republic only, but from these thief pastors. Because these thief pastors are up to no good. What they cause in Batiboy in Gusa, we don't trust them. What they cause in Moyuka, Godfather and Smoli were killed. They are up to no good. They went and kidnapped General Arke. The General Arke that they kidnapped. We pray, we talk for General Arke's freedom. They call us internet trolls. They are up to no good. We know that. They are not up to any good to you too. We will fight and free you. Today, as I'm talking, they are still keeping General Kuraman and Lady G. They don't want to free General Kuraman and Lady G. Why are they keeping Lady G and General Kuraman? Why? Even now, as I'm talking, this very same cartel that they built, their local government areas and council that they were building now, have even gone even more than them. These council now are committing atrocities against our people every day. As I'm talking, General Kuraman is still in their keeping now. People wonder if they have not killed him. People are thinking that they have killed General Kuraman as I'm talking right now. Lady G, the woman that celebrated the independence, that girl, that woman, that lady is in the keeping of the very same people. And they are silent about it. So, Ayok Seseko, they are up to no good. When you come out, we shall protect you not only for La Republic, we shall protect you even for these wonderful thief called pastors. Because they are up to no good. They will want to send you to Satan. They will want to kill you. I want to say it openly. People that prayed already that La Republic should behead you. They talk about neutralization and prayed La Republic should behead you. They did not call that woman to order because they said that woman. It is honest. Anyone in the Ambazonia know they are up to no good to Tassan with it, up to no good to Ayok Seseko Tabi because they want to keep power. Those are the real power mongers. So it's our duty to protect what is ours. And at the same time as I'm talking, well, we want to continue to ensure, as we say, without any ambiguities, as we say, without any fear. Well, as we say, without any fear of anything, without any fear of anything, we insist and we continue to pledge our loyalty to tell Dr. Ayabacho that we are with him. Whether he like it or he don't like it. Whether Dr. Ayabacho like or he don't, we are with him. We will continue to stand with him. We will protect him from wolves, hyenas, vicosas, bulldogs, or toothless bulldogs as they are. It is now our duty. Whether Dr. Ayabacho like it or not, well, we want to tell Doctor, we shall protect you. We have seen the evil works of this Pentecostal jackass. They are up to no good. They are up to so many evil. They are playing with the wrong generation. Pentecostal leaderships are playing with the wrong generation. We pledge our loyalty to Dr. Ayabacho to say, we shall protect him. We shall be with him till the end. We will never leave him. We shall never ever leave Ayabacho one day. If you vex, oh, you go kiss electric pole. We shall never ever leave Ayabacho one day. Oh, if you vex, go kiss electric pole. If you vex, go kiss electric pole. This is the leader. When the people of Ghana wanted independence, they stood behind Kwame Nkrumah. They were not idiots. They know that in the revolution, you have got to stand behind one. If the one fails, you kick him aside and you stand in one. That means if Ayaba failed tomorrow, Dr. Ayaba failed, then otherwise we will have to do what we have to do and move forward. So, the job is that Doctor should not fail. Of course, for the past years he has not failed. He never failed. So, we will stand behind him because he has been winning and winning and winning. We mean if he don't win and win and win, then we will not, you know. So we will never ever leave Ayabacho and we will not leave him. You vex, kiss electric pole. You vex, go and dive to your grandmother's pit toilet. That one no concern me. That one is no concern we. Whether Dr. Ayabacho like him or not, we shall protect him. We shall stand with him till the end. Whether doctor like or doctor you know like him or, it is our duty to protect what is ours. Whether you know or you don't know, it is again our duty to be a brother's keeper. We are doing just what is just as a citizen, what you need to do. We are performing justice. And justice have no limits. We are performing justice and justice have no limits. Whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not. Somebody was telling me that some people have created TVs and when they go to the project leaders, go and create your TV and project your own leader. You have created ABC. Every time ABC is coming on, I see the animation. Yeah? Free Marshal, Free Marshal. Free Marshal are the only general in Ground Zero. Every time ABC is coming on, only Free Marshal. Free Marshal. Is that the only fighter in Ground Zero? Is that the only one? And then you will come here, you are telling me, oh, you create Liberation TV, projecting only one leaders. You are the professor. You are the professor with your own TVs. Create your own TVs and you run on the pastors on it. Balance of power is sucks. They are, when they see this, they are angry because they know that you now see what they have been doing and you have slapped them on the face. They are angry. Say, oh, you create the Liberation TV, you should have been bringing all pastors there. And don't fire pastor. Anytime pastor comes to this screen, of course, I've brought pastors here, but the message that comes is a message that pastors will just go and begin to, you know, diarrhea. Just go and direct. Begin to push, water coming out from the ass. That's what the message comes when the pastor comes to this TV. Useless people. Talk us CRTV time reporting. Learn about UN Declaration Committee. Put it on the head of Tabo Daniel. Want to talk, people don't hear. Learn about Ambazonia have been invited for a football match. Where is that football match at? Ayabacho is a leader sent from heaven by God, whether you like or not. The leader has been sent from God sent from heaven by God. Sent from heaven by God. Sent from heaven by God. You like, go on. If you know hang, you know. If you know hang, yeah, if you know hang. I'm not going to say if you know hash. If you know hash, yeah, if you know hash. I'm saying this because people actually call me and they're telling me, oh, bring everyone to TV, bring Pastor Sako, bring... You remember? I mean, Ashawarian, me so, we don't ever see any person wear clean for Ashawari like this one. We don't ever see any person for Ashawari with something worth thousands like this. We don't ever see him. God, look at me like this. You see, I resemble parishioner. I resemble man where no get bread. I resemble man where no get common sense. When I look me like this, I resemble man where no get common sense. Say, make a begin go bring If I bring pastors here, means that I have gone short of my common sense also. Because thief cannot come here. If thief come here, is when we want to show who the thieves are to our people. Example, if I want to show who the thief is, I can just bring the picture of a pastor here and say, this is a thief. You just see it like that, and that is a thief. I can just bring Chris Ano here and say, this is the person that have destroyed all the unity in this struggle. I put picture of Chris Ano there and say, this person is a fake pastor. He preach only 1 to 9. He don't even know the Bible to read anything and interpret and preach in the church. He preach 1 to 9. I can look at someone and say, this is a fake pastor. He preach only, oh, your enemies inheritance. Oh, your enemies inheritance. Oh, my trip to Puya is me in. Oh, your enemies inheritance. Oh, your enemies inheritance. I say your enemies inheritance. Oh, your enemies inheritance. Is that how to preach the word of God? Which type of preaching is that? Last time I went to check, it was him. Full synectology. Synectologically fooling Akwanga to dance. And I see Akwanga dancing like this. This is Akwanga. How was Akwanga dancing? Akwanga has tied something in the neck. Akwanga tied something in the neck like this. Let us, is it know how they were dancing? Akwanga has something in the neck, if I'm not forgetting. This is Akwanga. Akwanga has something in the neck and he has a country cap in the head. There was a country cap in the head like this. How was Akwanga dancing? You see, when Sako has lied there and people are giving some money, and then Akwanga is standing here now. This is how they fool Akwanga to be dancing. This is Akwanga now standing here synectologically. And then you see Sako now majestically dancing now like a president of a Shawari. Like one, I say, I can land a slap on this person's face, stiff. Dancing now like a majestical president now, like, dancing now like a president now, like, how could these people not impeach Ayoks Sekutari when they were already moving like presidents? People are dying, they're already moving now and dancing. Now, look how these people have been drunken in power. How could they not impeach other people? How you think they could not impeach other people? See some kind of dressing that I don't even know where they take it from. These are people that were wearing some suits before. I don't know the type of suit that they used to wear. They were wearing Bambe type of suit because of struggle. After my trip, we don't land. They go inter for buy. I don't know whether now Victoria's Secret or now where they go buy now first class suits. Hello, person. I say, well, Ambazonians, you don't see? I say, you don't see Ambazonians. And today, look at where we are. And some of you are still going to argue when we talk tomorrow. And then after 1 year, you shall come to apologize. Is that going to happen? Yeah? You know you can be persecuted for that? Yeah? Hello, Ambazonians. Well, I've done my job. I've done my job the way it is supposed to be done. I am one of the #1 contributor in the revolution since day one. I've spent millions in the revolution. I know what I've done. I know. I have fought everything. I have fought, in fact, almost everyone in the revolution. I've done my job clean. I've done my job as it is. I vowed I will never eat a dime from the revolution. If I do, thunder fire in my mouth. In fact, the day I eat any single cent, 1 kobo from the revolution, God just sent me to hell. Just destroy. In fact, God, take everything I have. I want to live and do my job clean as it is. I just want our people to be free. I just want to use anything I could. If I had money, I would use it from everything. I just want our people to be free. I've done my job with sincerity, with honesty, with very lucid and concise. I've done my job clean like I am. That's how it is. You can find me trying to do more than what I do. I appreciate it. If I give $200, give $500. I give 500, give 1,000. I appreciate you. That's how we build a nation. That is a good competition. If you feel that having a TV like this is better for you to talk, go and create a TV. When you pay the bills for the TV for 1 year, then you will know that, well, if you are able to sustain it, I still talk like I'm talking like this, because some people can pay the TV and then, because of the money to pay the TV, they spend time working on it in the job the whole year. Then at the end of the year, they didn't use the TV, but they paid. Because they had to be working in the job the whole year to pay the TV. Right? There are certain things that are not for children. You know, children are not only people that are babies. There are some people at the age of 50 that are children. They depend on everyone in anything they do. Example, pastors. Without you giving money to pastors, they will not even pay for anything. In fact, they pay for their houses. I heard the pastor is parking from their house. In fact, I'm still following the development. I don't want to talk about it now. I heard one of the pastors is parking out of the house that was being paid. How can you pay a house of soldiers? House of pastors abroad where soldiers are living in the bushes? Some kind of thing they will not understand. Me pastor carry broom go on the street begin sweep for America in the grace. Dear, I want to thank all when I come to this talk show. We don't finally come to the end of the talk show. Remember, my end of talk show is always when I go live for more than 4 hours. We have been live for 4 hours and 1 minute. It's almost 1 a.m. Washington DC time, standard time, Eastern time, standard time. So it's already 5 minutes to 1 a.m. So I want to thank all when I don't come for you, we turn up Trump. We'll talk about innovation because, in fact, we are where we are now because of everyone. And I believe that we are moving to a very good step ahead of time. I believe. I hope because we are resistant. We have been fighting about it and we are committed. You know, when people are fighting and people are committed, they always win big. So I believe in that. Don't lose focus. Continue to be strong. You know, imagine if we had given up when La Republic was moving around, torturing our leaders, Bala and Fontem, and saying that, oh, after 2 months we are going to give up. Imagine if we gave up. We could have served La Republic, right? But we did not give up. Look at where we are today. The Norway standing behind us, Belgium behind us, Germany behind us. All these people are standing behind us because we did not give up, don't forget. If we had given up, you know, people will not even recognize. The dead bodies of our people could have gone like that. So at the end of the day, on the independence. We don't want to hear anything. On the independence. Now, the issue of calling ourselves Ambazonia. I know one vex. I know one vex. People them wear the life of call Ambazonia any name apart from Ambazonia. I know one vex. I know one call name. Now on the Ambazonia. Now on the Ambazonia. That people when they call us Cameroon or Southern Cameroon. Please don't mention that again. It's very provocative. We are now Ambazonians, Ambazonia, nothing like Southern Cameroonian or Southern Cameroon. We don't want to catch the name Cameroon. We don't want to catch that thing Cameroon, whether spelling is K-O-K-O-C-O-Q-O. We don't want to hear that thing called Cameroon. We don't want to hear anything with Cameroon or whatever. We don't want to hear that word. And it baffled me when an activist is still even addressing us as Southern Cameroonians. You will pick the bullet of my AK if you say that again. This is the end. No one should be calling us. Don't remind us of that name. It's only Ambazonia. If it is hard for you to call Ambazonia, because some of you people know you are villagers like me and you cannot pronounce so call Ambaland. It is hard for you to pronounce Ambazonia because you have the Z problem. You know, some of you will know be book people. Call them Ambaland. If he had you, call them Ambaland. Or call them Amba. Even if he had you, just call Amba. Just say Amba. You understand? If he had for you, call independentists. It's okay still. If he had called liberators, it's still okay. So there's no reason why you should call us Southern Cameroonians. Southern Cameroon. If I hear that, I will call person in it. So that goes to everyone. Nothing like Southern Cameroon again. That point is clear. We are over it. So we are done for today. Thank you so much for coming. God bless you, and have a wonderful, wonderful time as we are done for today. It's been a pleasure being with you. Dear contenders, get back to job. Dear snipers, get back to job. Fellow Mandelas, tomorrow is a very strong day. We have a lot to do. Rounding up our projects. I want to thank everyone that is doing the great job. You are amazing. You're wonderful. Press the love button for your sabi. Anyone will watch now. This is the last time for you to share and invite and share and press the love button and share. This is the last opportunity, because now we are ringing the last bell for today and the last music for today. Thank you so much. God bless you, and it's a pleasure having you in the Liberation team. So thank you so much for coming. We have to play the last music before we go. Stand together as one. Stand together. Ayosi Kitana, Dr. Ayaba, Jerima. Stand together as one. Thank you, Mark Barretta. Mark Barretta, God bless you. Lucas Ashi. Lucas Ashi, God bless you. Together as one. Together as one. Together as one. Stand together. Watch each other's back. Don't give up. Do not give up. Don't lose focus. We are winning bigly and badly. We are winning bigly and badly. So many Oyobo countries want to be with us now, because you did not give up. So don't give up. Keep your children safe. Don't waste the life of your children, because we are fighting for our children to have good life, happiness, freedom, liberty, and independence. Don't give up, my people. You are almost there. You stood so strong. through the tough time. Now we are only part and parcel of the vision. Don't give up. Stand strong. What equal us back? Be a brother's keeper. Even when you disagree. Don't wish your person should die. Don't wish death to your own people. Even when you disagree, don't wish somebody be killed. Stand with each and everyone. Today, tomorrow, every time, we are together as one. Thank you so much, fellow Ambazonians. Thank you so much. Watch each other's back. Let us pray for our Ground Zero. Continue to stand with Ground Zero, support Ground Zero at every stage, at every time. Support your blogs. Stand with your people. Support projects. Goodbye and thank you so much. This is yours, Major General Vela for Liberation TV, the voice of Ambazonia, the People's Platform, the People's TV. Thank you and goodbye.